at the end of towers and tethers, because you know, like as soon as all the debuffs go away, you usually have like 2 party members because of the way the health debuff shit works. They're on like 10% health. I usually wait until all the debuffs are gone before I start group healing. You have a star there though. It lets me open up my healing kit for Pantocrator right before 3rd tower. And that won't be back up in time by the time 4 towers. Yeah. Neutral. Okay. I mean like in between, right before the beginning of Pantocrator. Oh, the third line. Okay, never mind. That's a good spot too. I'm totally down for that. I will just do what I'm normally doing and pick us up for that time. Yeah. All right, perfect.
One more thing to explain, which I will let Trevor explain, is the markers.
Oh, I'm back now. Okay, so for our iterations, and it's been working pretty well. With just people like learning and getting comfortable with it. If you are in your pairing, so for example, myself and we'll just use Tail. I am 2nd priority to Tail. Tail is a higher priority than I do during this phase of the fight. So Tail would be exchanging tethers on 1, and I'll be exchanging tethers on 2. In your pairing, if you're the higher priority, you always go to Waymarker 1 to exchange tethers. If you're the 2nd priority in your pairing, you will go to 2. No one else enters the hitbox, it's a wall. The only people going anywhere near these waymarkers are exchanging of tethers. And just to demonstrate, can we do the same demonstration we did last time? A good way to do it is, in this situation, Akumi has the tether already and I want it, so Akumi stands just off center outside and I go directly in, guaranteeing that it gets transferred. If you have a tether and you don't see a body, plant. I'd rather you kill everyone and plant instead of like start running off and playing the chasing game. So just, if you know you're doing the right thing, plant and do mechanic. If it's someone else's problem, well, hopefully they learn how to adjust. It gives them a chance to fix their mistake the next pull.
Technically less efficient. Technically less efficient than other Heatherways, but way more consistent and safer.
Yes.
Weiss, you want aggro?
Sure. If you don't want to do it.
Doesn't matter to me.
I don't care either, honestly.
The good part is that for the most part,
okay,
there's like 5 of us who've done this way since yesterday morning, and so if you do get an iteration that like we can flex or help you with, we'll either communicate with you verbally or just like do it right, or like help you out. So try your best, but we'll hopefully be able to help as well.
Yeah, as long as we
the easiest way too for you, Atmos, is basically you're always just going to be on the one side to pass and grab tether, unless you have the same number as one of the tanks.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
That's another smarter way of looking at it.
Exactly, Abbas. Yeah, okay, cool. And best way to get this is, and to see if we've missed something in the explanation, is to do some polls. So, we good?
Go.
Go check.
Sorry, do you want 11 seconds, by the way, Kyrie?
Not this first pull, because my weapon is sheathed, but
from
I can do... Okay. If you say, like, pulling, I can do 8 seconds.
reason. Force grab tethers.
What the heck? You scared the crap out of me.
Ones grab tethers.
Tell your what?
Oh, yep. I'm sorry.
Can we go out really quick? I made the mistake of playing Dark Knight.
Oh, fair.
Okay.
I think I paid less attention to my mechanics than anything else there.
Getting back into the first pull of my day, but yeah. Well, you want to swap to Gunbreaker? Or?
Yeah, I was gonna swap to Gunbreakers. I thought you were gonna play it.
I can. I'm just Warrior is more Unga Bunga brain.
Yeah, it's fine. You can do that. I thought you were gonna play Gunbreaker, so I swapped off it, and then I realized that I was making a huge mistake by not playing it.
If we start hitting the enrage, I might have to switch just because that's technically the one I have more gear. But
yeah, that's fine. I just need to wake up more.
But realistically, my DPS isn't going to be great on either tank because I am a Dragoon main, but Warrior is a lot simpler to do my closer to my max DPS.
Sorry.
I'm ready.
Yep, I'm good too.
Do this.
You guys, you ready to get your 100 homes?
Is that it? Just 100? Dude.
Reason. Horse, grab tethers. I ran the wrong way. Yep. Yep, I'm slow today. Okay. Taking off the rust of sleep. You were right. Yeah, Atmos, you were spot on. I just ran slow as fuck. My tiny Lala legs are not useful.
Could you imagine if Lalafell actually got like a movement speed nerf?
So funny.
It deserved.
It would be funny. I honestly would, like, if they did it as like an April Fool's joke, I would laugh my ass off.
The good thing is the Panto strat we're doing makes it so you can use sprints during this first mechanic if you have to.
Yeah.
Breeze are in.
I'm in the wrong spot. Only meaning an absolute.
Oh, I don't think I got it in
It's okay.
time.
I need to do something quick anyway, because when we reinstanced, my party list changed, so I need to use that.
Hey, I can't read your name.
Can you adjust the
Atmos?
party list like ad hoc?
Is it Tish? Tish? Tish.
Tish.
Yeah, are you a Lalafell?
No.
Thank Jesus. Okay, because I have another caster. Lalafell. And when my lights go out with Queen in there, I was hunting for a Lala, being like, "There's not one there, right?" I was so scared I was about to just murk somebody.
Alright, fix my list.
I have a group with a Lalafell caster, and they have a tendency of disappearing under people. That's all. I
We
just
good?
was making sure if I don't see, yeah, we're good.
No French?
Of course not. Maybe.
No.
French is a Lala.
French is a lot like him. He does get lost under people.
Hello to you too, Raven.
Lions, the Dark Knight one, and Queen. Ooh. Operation Find Lala.
Breeze are in. Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers. And twos, grab tethers.
Nice solution.
We can recover. We can recover.
I am the Didge.
I think I only hit one person with that. I'm not sure.
I had to.
Two.
Couldn't range Akumi. She was gonna keep the floor.
Oh, I done a boo boo. My list is also not in the right order. We'll see how long I can live with it.
Everyone is on one side. Every
I'm all on
single
my own.
person is on one side.
My defense, I raised on this side, and I still
I'm all on my own.
Cody, you know how we've had like 2 cries all day tonight? I swear, like my brain, every first pull defaults back to what
So
it's
just
the wrong one every time.
because it's the first time I'm seeing it with this swap, I had 2 and so did Travers, so me and Weiss swap. So I would be group 1, right?
Yeah, because I had 4 with Akari, which I went the wrong way. So
Okay.
Just to be sure, in this try, group 1 should have been southeast, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I had 3, the same as my healer, so I went to group 2. But I think the healer also went to group 2. So
We had both. So when I was raised, I'm assuming, by someone who was in the other light party, and then by that time, I was already super screwed.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, it
it
was
was
fucked with,
something.
I rezzed, and as I rezzed, I lasered an entire party. So, like, it was fucked beginning. Before I gained,
That
like,
was just first
control.
going into it. We can't really garner too much information. Like, hopefully, it sounds like people are getting the priority system right, but that was just a
yeah, that's.
I
all
just
care
wanted to
about.
check if I understood it.
yeah.
Got it. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm doing.
Dude, I'm using like a weird focus target technique to see if I need to swap or not.
Fours, grab tethers. Ones, grab tethers. Twos, grab tethers.
Group 2 singles. That's gonna be a bomb. Okay. Good thing I got hit by first pizza.
Oh, yay.
Harry's dead body has a missile in it.
Gary, I think you're the missile.
Yeah. Well, I got killed by the pizza. 'Cause
Oh, okay.
I was flexing and I got yeeted. It's unfortunate.
Sad. So, the southeast one there was group 1, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. The northwestern should have been group 2. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
no.
it's-
Coolio.
you start your priority as a northwest, but you go clockwise. So in that one,
That was northeast.
Going clockwise from northeast would have been southeast, and I would have arrived on my.
Okay, so we're doing this differently than we did like yesterday then.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because yesterday it
believe you
was
were
if
in the
there's
right group
any.
there, though, Sal.
I thought I was group 2, so I went south.
Yeah, that's correct. No,
So you start southwest, but southwest had a cleave on it, so you go clockwise, which would have made you end northwest.
Okay,
So
so
as group
yesterday,
two,
yeah,
you
yesterday we
would-
were doing if there was any safe spot
Yeah.
in that area. So now it's if the
Yep.
we're talking about where the cleave location is.
Well,
So you'll if this is if C is the boss, right? I will always start the mechanic and the southwest portion of the room, and then if there's a fire on me, I just move forward in a clockwork.
Okay, but I'm saying the cleave was here.
Yeah.
So
you would move
there
clockwise.
was safe area between C and here. So I went southeast-ish.
I see what you're saying.
That's how
No,
we did it
I'm-
yesterday.
Yeah, I see what. No, it's okay.
Now
my
it's
brain,
if
way
the cleave is in the southwest area,
right, move forward.
I go clockwise to northwest. Got it. Okay.
Yes. I
Okay.
guess like the better way to look at it is like where is the middle safe area. Is the middle safe area existing in the northwestern quadrant? Then that is northwest and not. Does that make sense? Because we've been measuring it based off of the cleave, but like we should measure it based off of the safe spots. So if the safe spot exists.
So,
the
just a quick
northwest-
question: if the cleave is splitting straight down the middle here, oh, I'm shit.
Yeah.
So like the west half of C is covered by a telegraph at the start, and the east half of A is covered by a telegraph. Where are the groups?
Group 2 would be northwest, Group
northwest.
1 southeast.
Then my priority system still works. If A doesn't have a telegraph on it, 1 is north. If it does, then D is.
Yeah.
That's my preferred
Oh,
prio system.
And the cool part too with this mechanic, like especially in the very beginning, because we're starting so close in, you can bridge the gap, like at the very center of the boss, quickly. But
Wait, I don't think there's any possibility of Group 1 being starting on D.
No, Group 1 will always be on the east side or
Yeah.
completely north.
Yeah.
I thought he said group 2.
I
No,
said Group 1.
He said Group 1 on D, and I'm like, I don't think that's possible.
Oh, sorry. Group 1 is east, so A and B. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I must have. That's what I meant. I said it wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
just like-
My system is literally just look at the A, B, C, D markers and find the 2 opposite that have no telegraph on top of them, and then prio system. Got it.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, ready when you are.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Welcome back.
Would have liked to come back on Dragoon.
Hooray!
How dare you?
We like our British boy.
I do like the British boy.
Except when he
see
kicks
funny.
me.
I say funny words every now and again.
True. That's why we keep doing it.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I am not the magic man.
Breeze in.
I have the power. But, okay.
Force grab tethers. I can probably shut up. We don't do these calls anymore.
You say that.
That was nutty and yet scary at the same time.
Yeah.
Group 1 northeast, group 2 southwest. Group 4 southwest.
It's a rogue
not
missile.
bad, probably. My bad.
That was.
All the bad.
Yeah.
We had 5 on Group 1 side again.
Wait, do you mind just pulling the boss?
I'm dead.
Oh, I mean, no.
you mean dead.
Well,
I can do
because
that.
because I just
He's already
literally
in the
I was
process of
like
pulling the boss.
I'm gonna start south of the boss because I'm group 2 for that, and then I was like, oh wait, now, but I have aggro and I want to keep the boss facing north, so this is just
You're
solve
right,
that.
yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Sorry, I misunderstood what you're trying to say.
Yeah, you were in the right spot. That missed.
That would have been like
I,
an east-west split, right?
Do you
So like
mean northwest.
southeast and
So-
northwest.
Yep.
Yeah, one would have been southeast and 2 northwest.
Northwest.
Yep. That was how the guild and stuff was set up.
Cool.
Nailed
Getting there.
yeah, I looked there and it was just me and Traver, and I was like, I don't know what number you are, but I'm split away from you.
I don't even know that I was there too. You may not have seen that I was there.
Obviously, we're not there yet, but are we planning to do static positions for the last mechanic?
Yes, I would like to. Makes it quite easy to go. Oh, don't wait. I'm sprinting.
You're good. You're good.
Jesus.
I wouldn't lock you out like that.
I would.
I would.
Thanks.
Kumi made a game out of it for me last night.
Yes, I did.
I had enough of that happen to me last night.
Excuse me, I don't want this. Here, Kyrie, have it.
Don't give me this shit.
No, we're gonna die.
Dale, did you see my little hop?
Yes, I
Yeah.
loved your little hop. It was cute.
It's like, I want this. Skip.
God, that was one hell of a motion back.
So apparently, I am paying like $400 for a trip in mid-February that I can only go to if we've cleared the ultimate by then.
Okay.
I'm like, uh-oh.
It's stipulation as well.
Well, I mean, if we haven't cleared, I'm not gonna not pay my part and screw everyone else who's going, but I also won't be able to go.
Alright,
It's a personal stipulation.
I get it. You chill, Baz.
It's always the scariest thing trying to run around the tether, watching them slowly move out further and
Yeah.
further and further.
What happened?
So,
I'm losing
Mr.
South
Tower.
Tower.
That's what happens when Kyrie sees my mother drop down food, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be so good. And then I forget that I'm Prio.
Oh.
Using pots today, it's kind of nutty.
God damn it, did I? Shit. That is literally the reason I bought like 2,000 of them before the start, because I knew I would just muscle memory use pots on like half the pulls.
I was
Take it
like,
off
wow,
your hot bag.
confident.
But then when I need it in a like a last second moment where we're right at the enrage, I need it on my hotbar for that.
I was like, wow, you're super confident in clearing already.
It's not that elusive, Joe. You're making me question this.
I'm fucking playing warrior. Like, I'm not confident in our group's DPS at all. Because I am on warrior.
Your boy, he's drinking his Southwest.
No,
You have a lot of people here.
Yeah, don't worry, I can flip over because I'm good at this.
One needs to get out.
Yeah, that,
One doesn't.
I love seeing all the people fly to me.
It's great because they fly through the other groups. The other group gets to see that it's happened.
How am I still alive?
You're
What?
just better.
Dude, I had
I'm
missile
so
as well,
focused on
man.
the tiles right now.
I'm dead
barely
now.
carrying on my debuffs.
Did
I
we
feel
split
like-
properly after? I know there was a little confusion at first, but afterwards it looked like we split properly.
Yeah, it corrected itself.
Cool.
It would have been fine if I hadn't single-handedly murdered my group.
Yeah, I went south there at first, but you can sort of run. You can run
Yes.
through the center safely
There
as long as
is
there's no
a-
pause.
There's a brief
Sorry.
moment of grace.
Yeah, so I got
Okay.
through.
It's two times.
So I am second tile for us. Atlas. So I'll take the second Prio towers on the set. It's coming up. Figure out.
Oh, I love it when my puddle spawns on me.
Oh, sorry, I thought I
Same.
grabbed it.
Dude, did it spawn on you as well?
Yeah, yeah.
I got quite lucky there.
Oh, like weeks did two stuff. Maybe that's funny. What did the cats play?
Pursue west group one east. Oh. Close here.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Three's up.
Turns out it's really easy to get back when everybody's dead.
I'd say there was 2 people in group 1 there that were out at the same time. So that laser was eaten alone.
So I had to get out there. I was 4 seconds on my missile, so I had to get out.
So I was on group 1, and I had the 1 marked, so I was out correctly, I think.
Yeah, maybe you were just a bit slow getting back in, perhaps.
I
I'm not
was
sure.
definitely slow getting back.
I'm gonna say you never got back.
Yeah, no, I never. Yeah,
You
there
have
was
to-
there was a landmine in front of me. Yeah.
You
You
want
have to run
Yeah.
in, so I think the direction is if you're running back into the group, it's towards the boss, and if you're running out, it's away
Yeah.
from the boss.
Yeah, if you're on the outside, you just
Because I think we
do an
both went the
L-shape
same
back,
way
yeah.
and head-on collision, and I think he died to my bait. So
Yeah. The thing is with this strat, you don't really need to go. to the
Kyrie
wall
said one
from
sec.
the
Kyrie said
middle.
one sec.
Oh, sorry.
Mm.
Sorry.
Okay.
exactly, yeah,
I feel like I just went way too far and I just couldn't get back in time.
potentially, yeah.
Also, for mitigation there, when do you want reprisal first or second? Ice?
It's either
which
first-
one do you want?
First laser or third one?
I can pop it on first. I can pop first, and I'll throw shake it off as well.
Okay, then I will do the third. Because I'll be honest, I've just been throwing Heart of Light at it and letting it go.
Dude, why can't I leg sweep this boss, man? He's got 4 big legs.
That's why. If you sleep one, he's still standing.
For the same reason Akumi can't throw a wrench.
You can
and
only like
dismantle it
sweep
entirely.
M and F phase. Although actually, you can't even like sweep M and F phase because they're hovering. Do you see the
These
clip
are
of
true.
fucking Mr. Happy raging about how cursed the phrases are for phase 2?
Yes. It was
No.
outstanding.
Such a horny phase.
Yeah, and it's like female spread in between the 2 males. That was a very good
Omega
clip.
Ultimate Raiders.
Very
Okay, so
something
you have to watch. You have to get between the female's legs and watch the male's sword. Then you need to sandwich between the 2 males and avoid the blast from the one-eyed monster.
And depending on whether or not the female is tight or wide,
Oh,
depends
yeah.
on whether or not you need to move in or out.
Whatever you guys are into, man.
Yeah,
So
they're in the
cursed.
called phase 2. You'll get there one day.
Okay, Kyrie's back.
Dude,
So fucking cursed.
I'm not gonna say it.
Good call.
I don't know about
That
you
is
guys,
hilarious.
but
Good
I'm more
guess.
attracted to the horrible computer Cthulhu monster in phase 3.
Yeah, we know one.
It's like, as much as we are a degen, we are actually talking about real fucking mechanics and their real solutions. Big gross.
If anything, I'm blaming it on the creator this fight.
Well,
They knew it was
Reason?
I love the way you say that. It sounds like saying freezing.
Stay at that one.
Ah,
No, stay.
I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Nope, we're not okay.
I thought that was
Mr.
you coming off the
Blackpink.
north side, and I was just like, don't. I'm already here. We'll just stay.
What did I do?
you did nothing
I
wrong.
did nothing.
Somebody
Oh,
somebody
it's-
grabbed the
okay, that's
tether from
Yeah, Dylan was
Atmos.
trying to adjust for me, and I didn't hear him. I took the scenic route again.
I mean, even if the tower was made, we were fucked by because a tether got stolen. Atmos had to run back and grab it and wouldn't have been out in time.
Fair enough. Jolly good show.
But Air Anchor always gives me aggro for like half a second at the beginning, and also getting an Astro card makes it sound like I'm getting double aggro, and it's terrifying.
The fabled
You
double
are correct,
aggro.
Atlas, you know? So you're getting a tether on
I only let you get hit once so far, German.
Well, I always have it for like half a second with that pull.
But do you die?
No, I haven't gotten the actual auto attacks yet, which is nice. But
It is nice not to receive auto attacks.
yeah.
I would like it to that.
Don't fly.
All my homies love explode.
I disagree, respectfully.
Can't. Two south with one more going. The ring. Ready on board.
30 start out.
I couldn't have covered. I went to go do my missiles and blocking off.
Trying to be more patient getting that
I
first
think I got
laser.
killed by a missile hitting a dead body.
It'll happen. I gotta be more careful
So
on
that's
the
why-
return
yeah,
because I couldn't run into the hitbox yet because you guys still had a set of explodies there. So I just gotta wait a second longer because there's time before the next explosion or laser.
Yeah. You got to. It's really tight as well, to be honest.
Sprint is my friend. 'Cause I
Indeed.
don't have backflip.
Backflip kills me, so.
Pikachu doesn't.
Bingo!
Bingo! Nothing go wrong, though. For context, tale, there is a bingo card. The two of the spots are: does Kyrie talk about Shigeichi, or does Kyrie talk about 10% increase in speed?
Yeah.
When you're a ninja, why wouldn't you talk about those things?
Exactly. See, you get it.
If I was fast, I would talk about it.
Same. I'm the opposite of fast, so I also.
You know they have a word for the opposite of fast.
No, I don't think they do.
Slow.
You know what? I'll say it. I'm slow.
Sorry,
I am
Kyrie.
also
What does that
doom.
mean?
Wait, how did I not get hit by that doom? I thought I was going to die.
Did you know, Kyrie, that I am a tank today and have a higher priority than dragoons?
Do in fact. For that is how I calculate my priority was.
Wait, you're telling me Dragoon isn't a tank?
Are you
weird.
telling me fucking
What
warrior
tanks
isn't
do?
Dragoon?
You guys have the best kind of tank.
I have
going.
the same amount of brain as a dragoon.
Oh, guys, I have about half an hour left, by the way.
It's okay.
And then it'll be 15:15 midnight.
Oh my lord.
And then you can have your Dragoon back.
I always knew British people were from the future.
Yeah, how do you think we conquered 2/3 of the world, or 1/3, whatever it is?
How'd you lose it?
Time
The
travel is gonna see the-
slander.
I should not be having this tether.
You should not be having that tether. Oh, it's wet.
I couldn't get mine, and
This
Alright,
is this is what I get for talking.
That's what I
By
get for
talking, I mean
insulting
listening.
British people.
I don't find it insulting. Don't you
That,
worry.
that's good.
I wouldn't want to have an empire today. It'd be too expensive.
You don't need an empire when you just, keep all of their
To be
priceless
fair, I pay enough
artifacts in
taxes to have a
museums.
fucking empire.
Let's see here. Ow.
Hey, what are you talking about? Those are our Egyptian hieroglyphs.
Literally I made this meme.
I should just let you have the north one, okay? My bad.
You're right.
I tried to sack.
So what is it that sets your health to like 500? Which one is that?
So the tether is, it gives you a HP reduction, and then when that wears off, you go back to
Able
max
to take a
HP,
tower.
but you still have the 1,000 it left you, or whatever.
Yeah, got you.
That was originally the tank buster in Savage, but they just decided, fuck it, everyone gets one. Or one of the tank busters.
That could have been really fun if it was back-to-back tank busters.
Yeah, OT took it, and then they had to survive a raid wide with reduced HP.
I'm gonna go to one.
Just wanna go to- yep. You just want to quickly flip the cryos. I can go to north. Never mind. I see.
Okay, it's easy with that.
I think this is my tower. that I'm being rezzed right next to. just as I know I could. Well, it's possible to position better, but if you've got a tethered, you notice how the towers aren't like exactly north, east, south, and west. They're a bit offset. If you can try and adjust your tethered position so you sort of follow that offset if possible. That way you just give it a little bit more breathing room for people that are like on, the close side of the tower. If you get what I'm saying.
Yup.
You're feeling my drift.
No.
If you get him
Glenn was American.
Nope.
Oh, it's a little too American, I guess.
Let him cook.
There we go. People on like east, cricket, southwest.
There's that. Forza.
Yep.
Tanks north.
Okay, everybody inside the hitbox. Everybody but tanks inside hitbox.
Just
Spread
stack on
out.
A and
Yeah.
invul. Also, you better have aggro.
Oh, that's the bug.
Oh, that was annoying. I don't know how.
Oh, do I need
Tish
threat
get-
and farthest?
Oh,
No, threat.
No, it's
that's
threat.
the thing. I stepped one.
It's Fredus. It's Fredus.
I don't know how
Yeah, no,
Tish
it's
can
it
get,
baits on the furthest people. It has nothing to do with threat, unless you need both.
I swore somebody the other day or yesterday said it was threat.
Oh, we tested.
100% it's too furthest.
Yeah,
I
we
took
tested
one
it.
step out and
Good.
went for the bug,
I-
but that was
I-
almost it.
I was slow to get. Good job on Pantocrator.
That's pretty close though. Yeah, that was good.
What it calls him.
Do we want to talk about our static positions for everybody?
Yes.
So tanks will be, let's say, tanks north, obviously.
Yeah. The tank is gonna be on like one.
Healers will always be south.
Yeah, you were there, Tish. I don't know why it didn't hit you.
Oh, you guys start at 7.
that's
Yeah,
weird.
for some reason it didn't hit you. It killed me and the tank, but didn't damage you.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
weird.
We would have lived otherwise, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we were doing great.
So
What is this?
this is the static spots. There's like a pink go.
No,
Where the
but
two
wait,
tank
it's
busters
only,
are.
it's only
Oh.
6 spots. It's
Yeah.
only 6 spots.
Yeah,
You're,
these are-
you're talking about like A. You can remove A and 1. It's
Yeah,
'Cause we'll be
it's just
here.
for tanks. And one
Oh,
are
fuck.
tanks.
yeah, except
at it
we'll be,
again.
we'll be the tanks will be
both
straight
tanks will
north.
just stack north. and
Depending on-
roll, and then-
Yeah.
I assume the melees are on the nice selfie points.
I'm saying we can also just do. No,
So
healers are on south.
Oh.
Southeast,
This is-
southwest.
This is
should be-
what I. This is what
For
I saw.
reference, the
Oh, I can change
people.
that extra. Let me color coordinate it. So this is one I saw where you have the healers on the south and the 2 DPS on the left and right, and then you have everyone else standing in between the groups.
Oh, but we're talking about the static one where literally everybody has a
on spot.
has
okay.
a set spot. So we're north
Never
still,
moved.
and then they have
Right.
6 spots down south that they don't have to like.
Yep, you always go to your spot, never move. It doesn't matter who's targeting you late, like which order you're getting targeted, because then you just stand there. and
So
take
it's going to be
damage.
like this. Okay. Yeah, you
So,
got it.
so the tanks
So-
would be there, right?
Yep. But we're not going to go stand there.
And the,
Yeah, if you look in No Mic,
well, the tanks has to be stacked together with the with the.
I know. I'm saying I'm not going to go there because I'll pull the boss.
Oh,
I know.
yeah.
so
So
if you look
that
in-
that 2MB, you can use the arrows on the side of the hitbox as a marker. You can stand like there, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then 4 and D is like basically around the diagonals of the back of the hitbox, something like that.
I think melee should be on
Something
3 and C for positionals.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be 4 and D for me, I think. Those are the.
look
those are
at
like,
the place. Look in No Mic at the screenshot.
There is no screenshot in.
They posted it in the
Every-
regular
not
voice,
one.
no mic, instead of the focus voice.
Oh, okay.
Not everyone here.
True, not everyone can see that.
See, so basically the melees are positioned so that they're right where the
Yeah.
flank and the rear
Yeah.
are, so we can sort of just
Do
Skinny.
positionals.
At this
Oh, and
current
they have the
point,
healers east and west. That's
at this current
interesting.
point, we don't know if the tanks are going to need invuln later. We don't think they do, but we cannot confirm it. The fight
Just-
literally isn't long enough to know.
Just a
So
warning: if the tanks are positioned in those spots, the healers are going to have to be slightly south of what those
Yeah.
spots because it's a bigger than
Yeah.
45-degree blast.
Yeah,
But
no,
the-
that picture is wrong for the tanks. The tanks.
Yeah,
should
the
be,
tanks will be.
straight
Well, for
north.
now we will do tanks north, but
Yeah.
yeah, that is.
I
for later.
literally just explained why they're there. Oh my
Yeah.
lord.
I know. And I was just.
So then healers are taking 2 and B, so it's the shortest distance, and we can just play it.
Yeah,
Cool.
because
Okay.
if you can't invuln that, you have to heal the tanks during it, and that's why we have them on east and west. Because we don't know if we can invuln this.
And you said
For
this was-
prog, we can.
What was the position in the boss's hitbox on the triangles? You said. This is where this B and 2 are. Where would I be?
you'd be on the ring.
On the ring where the pointy bits are on the side.
The point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then-
someone said something like there's a cheat. Okay, pointy bits on the side. Got it.
Yeah, and tanks max melee.
You can even be like a bit further to the north to that, but that's just making it tighter.
Try and move actually a little bit further, like towards the south if you have room. Just because if we're doing the thing where the tanks are staying off to the side, we can't.
Yeah, not enough
The
space.
cleave is really big.
I will say
Alright,
it's a
we're-
pretty much set in stone. You will be able to invuln this because we've seen far enough into the fight where invulns come back off cooldown, and tanks haven't needed an invuln on any of those. So
Is that even
Wait,
like the
I
longest one, like
I don't
paladin?
think we have.
We have. It's
You've
4
seen
minutes into
further-
the fight.
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
the
I've s-
longest one's
we've
2
seen
minutes.
enrage on phase 3, which is well over time for invuln to come back.
We'll be Gucci. Let's do it. Anyone, just out of shits and giggles, anyone know what happened on that pull? Because it was almost there.
Just somebody.
Damage.
Oh, you're talking
One
about
of
the deaths.
yeah, one of the stacks didn't register Tish, so me and the tank died.
Okay.
That was
Like
weird.
my
He
mate.
was, yeah, he was right there. He just didn't take damage.
Not healable.
It'd be really nutty just to throw them in a factory group.
take this prio. I feel like you're prio too. I'll take it one.
Group one northeast, group two southwest.
Group two west, group one east. Look at
2 zone. 3 zone.
Where's that?
4 zone.
Oh my god. That is so tight.
That's what she's doing.
Let's really get that.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Oh shit, I wasn't out far enough yet.
Oh, there's 2 dead people right
Wow,
where I
that
stood.
that movement to get back to A, like
It's
I have to
so-
instantly in fact, I was trying to stay on the outside just to make sure I was furthest. I think I do have to just beeline through the boss
run
and
through
get
the middle.
yeah,
you get.
You
and
do,
just
yeah.
I have to be there before. That's
you have
fine.
to, because
It's
the reason
doable.
why is you need to be in line to get hit
Yeah.
by the stack.
Yeah.
So, because it's a line stack, right?
Oh no, I'm
going
talking.
through the-
I'm talking about for getting to north and
Second.
max
Oh,
melee.
oh, got you, got you,
Like,
got you.
because I can end on any angle, and then I'm like, okay, where the fuck is my position? Like,
As soon as the
Minimap.
fourth stack goes out, you can just leave the group.
yep,
Go
got
where
it.
you need to and dodge everything.
Should we like agree that rather than having completely set positions there, you sort of just keep walking clockwise until you meet like your position? If you get what I mean by that.
I think
no.
we can get there.
No.
Tom.
I'll try to explain it in a minute. I'll try to explain.
I know what you're saying. I think there, as long as we remember, we can move as soon as the fourth stack, like fourth
Yeah.
laser has gone out. I think there's plenty of time.
Because I ended up on the right side there, whereas if I'm group 1, I should be left.
And
but
realistically,
easily for me
tanks
to
are the
get to
ones.
right.
The tanks are the ones who are going to have to go the fastest, and I'll just save sprint.
Move, boys and girls, move.
It's just queen.
Oh, you're going to get there.
Ah.
Oh,
Group two.
Okay, well, I'll just we're good.
Yeah, it was already
Traber,
backwards.
what tether were you?
I'm group two.
Let's
Group
just
two.
reset. Let's just reset.
Or I'm marked debuff two.
Yeah, we could have. It's worth just
Yeah.
setting fire.
I got.
Okay, so I'll just try to explain my point. Everybody look at that picture that we got with the line AoEs. So right after Panther Crater ends, right, we're gonna be in relatively random sides, right? We're not, because obviously some of us are flexing. So what I mean is, like, for example, if I finished northeast and Pyra finished southwest, it would be easier for him to take where the monk spot is and for me to take where the samurai is, rather than me having to run all the way to the monk spot and him having to run to the samurai
Just saying,
spot.
if you're first, just go to your first roll position, like literally wherever.
Exactly,
you
yeah.
land.
The one
Oh,
that's
okay.
closest to you.
Pause,
Could
pause,
really
pause,
have
pause.
both melees together though.
Pause. So, the way the order of operations happens is the tank busters are instantaneous, and then you have like 3 seconds to get into your static spot. You have plenty of time after the tank busters go off.
Yeah.
So as long as you're in the hut box south, you're fine, and you can resolve static spots afterwards.
It's literally just
Okay.
the tanks that like have to book it, and
Yeah.
and I can just save sprint. I know the movement now for
I
Pantocrator.
did
I can
manage
save
to
sprint.
make my spot just like easily. I was chilling there for a couple
Yeah.
seconds.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine then.
And the only reason I didn't
Plenty
make
of
it to
time.
mine is because I ran around the hitbox because I was afraid I would be in when when it
You just aim it at
snapshot. But
somebody.
if I just run straight through, I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
In the hut box. Every
Hut
In the
single
hut box. In the box hut. You can't out hut the. No, I fucked that up.
And out hut the box.
Can't out pizza the hut. You can't out burger the king.
giving me a break.
You can stay there, Travis.
Good.
I'll go south. I'll go south.
Yep, got it. Thank you.
I think I got clipped somehow.
Tish got a frighten.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was literally like a pixel clip there,
Yeah.
Tish. Like, Jesus. It like licked you.
Yeah, I need to play safer, but when I play Black Mage, it's tough. I just want to stop moving as soon as possible. when that happens.
Yeah, you
Dude,
don't
we had a
have
black
very many
mage in our
stats.
we had a black mage in our static and we had to play around him so hard.
Oh,
This
okay,
fight
that.
is this phase is really hard for Black Mage.
Mm. When we were doing P3, the tanks had to position the tank busters around him.
Yep.
Black mage relative.
Just go back to one.
No.
Just one doom. We should be okay.
It's gonna be one doom. I got you.
Mm.
I'm gonna overdo my house now. This is gonna be my whole kit, but it really does some damage.
Two's out. No, no.
Oh, so was it another situation where you raised them in the bed?
I think so.
This movement is so much fucking easier.
Yeah, it is.
Somebody in group 1 there that was baiting a little bit too far out. Just a little bit. But it's apart from that, it's much better. Much easier to do that. Yeah.
Weird.
It's just as long as there's enough room to walk around the puddle whilst maintaining melee uptime, then it's perfect. Also,
I
don't-
expected a written apology.
I want 100% uptime on this fight.
Right, we're making
Taking the long-
Jiguchi to the other side of the map to save the pole.
The best I can do is 90. Take it or leave it.
Don't say that. Nice lady.
It gave me the long run.
I'll take south, though.
Okay.
That way you're closer.
I didn't.
What's up?
I'm going north.
Oh, okay. We're fine.
I get west side here. Unless I get PC.
Oh, don't do that, Trevor.
I am a soldier.
Yeah, we can
Really
recover.
couldn't move. My bad.
You're going northeast or due southwest?
One's out. Who's out?
I made it back, boys. You didn't.
Did I just eat that laser by myself?
Yep.
I think you did.
Delicious.
I
was
don't
right
un-
there though. Yeah,
Yeah, we were literally on top of each other.
dude, that happened. I think the hitbox on these lasers is dodgy as all hell.
It'd be really funny if it was ping dependent.
Oh no.
I heard a rumor
Sorry,
about
British debuff too powerful.
I'm starting to get the feeling it is. I play with 150 ms.
I'm about the same, yeah.
The tethers also are pretty finicky.
Alright,
The
guys,
tire
about
flat. It's just
10 minuten.
Minuten.
10 Minuten.
I don't believe that's a word.
Yeah,
That's
now you just make
German.
it up.
That's German.
No.
Yep.
But you're not,
Go
German.
read a textbook.
Textbook. Why are your
I
textbooks
can't!
in
It's in German!
We already have
Guys, wait till you realize that English is a Germanic language.
It is.
Hey, shut the fuck up. I don't believe. Why is your textbooks not in British? What the fuck?
English?
Laugh. Please. It was funny.
Haha.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I know, traitor, I know. No matter how hard I try. Hey, there's supposed to be
Deep
something
down
in there.
inside.
So I think you flex because you're wait.
Nope, it's you.
No, because every time I do it with a Makumi, I'm always right. On the right, I'm north.
So the tower's there, we're north and east.
Was it north again? Was it? Oh, it's
Yep.
always the north one that fuddles my brain. Oh my god,
It's all
sorry.
good. It's all good.
I was like, I am this one. Because I just want it to. I wanted it to be the east one so bad. I was like, yep, I'm here.
I know that feeling.
Hooray, I don't have to move. Sorry, voice. I went the wrong way.
No, you're fine. I'll move.
Okay,
I'll go to 2. You stay 1.
Okay.
Oh shit.
We're good.
I like standing in the towers after I've soaked one.
Group 1 northeast, group 2 southwest. Two's out.
God, that is
Wait,
so
so-
difficult. Somebody. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. I was wondering how the puddles from your group were coming into our group, but it's because they were like, they're dead. That's why.
Okay, yeah, I have plenty of time. Okay.
Yeah, I just got clipped by Quiddle.
So it's a nice. It's really good that one, right? Because obviously you bait the missile, and then once like the puddles disappear, you've literally just got a straight line back to your group.
Yep.
That's great.
Me and Vice had a laser with, and there wasn't a third person to soak it. It did like nothing to us.
Weird.
Apparently, we
Fuck
could
you.
pretty easily
Hell,
soak
fuck
one
you.
with just 2 people.
Dale, respectfully.
Well, I'm
fuck
just
you.
saying,
That shit
if you-
does, like,
if you-
80% my life.
If you ever see yourself on a side with 2 tanks and you don't know if you're gonna make it back without risking your life, let the tanks take it.
Very true.
If I had pop
Still
cooldowns,
mad
I
at
could
that,
probably
though.
take it myself.
Thank you. I'm taking this. You can deal with the random
You
ones.
bitch. I got it. Don't worry.
You guys know you have to do your combos in order.
You know, I don't think so.
How does that don't make sense?
Technically, you don't, because look at 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. We're doing 3, 4, 1, 2.
Words hard, brain kaboom.
Brain no worky anymore.
Do you guys not order? Do you guys
Back
not
to
order your
1P.
combos on your bars 3, 4, 1, 2?
Do the back.
northwest and 2 south.
I do.
Yes.
You just said fuck me.
I mean,
Yes, sir.
Two should be out.
oh yeah, you
quickly,
are in my group.
is it Atom? Sorry,
Wait, I should be what?
2 should be out. That was the call, which is correct. That was me.
Oh.
And we already had dead.
Atmos, that's it, Atmos. So just so you know that you were in the right group, but what we're doing is we bait the first puddles right in the center. That way, as we run to meet the pizza slice, we're all in a nice line to get hit by that that line. Because what happened there was because you started slightly in the on the ring, you were a little bit behind us, and therefore the line AoE only hit 2 of us and killed them. So we sort of so we start in the middle, wait for the first puddles, and then we run like almost parallel to the pizza slice to the
Yep.
hitbox, and then start to bait and follow, and then obviously peel out as your missile comes.
And you stop at the ring. So you
Yeah.
still use the ring, but you just head out and stop at the ring,
Exactly, yeah.
and then keep it walking.
And then you go outwards to remove yourself, and then you come back in from the center. So you have to do a little bit of parkour. So just
Parkour.
it's very tight on the way back in.
You need a hardcore practice. Just be in a group with Tail and just have him have the 1 marker while you have the 1 marker and cry. Tail making me dodge some shit.
I just subconsciously wanted to be in the group with the Dragoon.
Oh, you are not the dude.
Oh, hey, this isn't my tower. Oh, it was my tower. Hey, so I ran into an issue with the party reordering as I looked straight at Trevor on my party list and said, that there is the tank, because it's the 2nd person on my party list.
Do you know what I do? I don't know if it'll help you, Tay, but I keep the tanks and the healers still in the same spot. What I do is I order it so that when I look at it, I'm group 1, right? When I scroll down, I see you in group 2, but then I see the next healer who's in group 1 with me. And
That's
then the other
smart.
healer's in group 2.
That's actually smart.
And then all the DPS are ordered by groups as well.
Oh yeah, that's smart, especially because I just tested something. Forgot about that.
Yeah, mine gives it 42%.
Right, yeah, let me fix my order again. There we go. Okay,
Alright, guys.
I'm good now.
Last call. Sorry,
It's all good.
I gotta go. I'm sleepy.
Fuck you. How dare you be
Hey,
sleepy?
it's 1:15 midnight over here. Right.
Oh,
It's actually
before
Friday.
call, It was
Shit.
3 You know what? Yep, that's how you should get it.
That's
That's a good last
Blaze
ball
of
right
glory.
there. Wait, aren't you glad life search is gonna heal you?
Close. Nope, that is pretty close.
The
We're
Weiss is
not gonna
dead.
get it 'cause I lost my buff, yeah.
Alright, guys, one more.
Good call.
1 more that sees Pantagruel. Lord.
I need to remember to pop an extra thing there just in case you guys don't heal me.
You had
Wait,
4
why
of
is
my
Kyrie
4
gone?
bucket energy CD. I just don't know why you were taking more damage than the other two. Oh, you don't know why? It's because the Dragoon took one of mine too. That's right.
I didn't do shit.
That's not what I remember.
You can never do such a
What
thing.
did I take?
And we'll swap that too. You can swap them.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm saving. Oh, I should be outside. How? Oh, never mind.
It made me wipe.
So I said how, I thought Atmos survived that somehow.
I
like,
did
what?
too. I was very confused.
And then he just went, "Bleh."
I would have healed them raised. Just instantly head raising it up first.
Oh well. Cool. Thank you guys for the runs. It's been loads of fun.
Thanks for coming.
No problem.
If you ever
give me
need a
I will.
dragoon to step in and
You-
Tail
get-
isn't here.
And say we never have a dragoon.
I was
So it would
about
be
to
nice
fucking
have
say,
one.
what the fuck, man?
No. No, yeah. Thanks guys, good luck.
Take it easy,
Goodbye.
man. Thanks for coming.
Bye.
We got
I'm
another.
actually gonna take a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break before standing.
Oh yeah, it's
Good
only
luck, everyone.
45 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's soon.
Are we? Yeah. Okay. We have
If I don't
time
see you
for in
tonight, I'll
45
see you
minutes.
tomorrow. You want to run P8? Mm-hmm.
Right now?
Normal?
Mm-hmm.
Normal?
No, we're trying to hide dandies, kitten dandies.
Hold on, wait. Let me.
Everything.
I need to check something before I decide what I'm doing. Need to see if this
I'll see you
dragoon
guys
has
later.
taken my
Later.
spot
Yeah.
back.
Have a good one.
Okay, I'm good. I don't have to run normals.
I'll
see you
guys later as well.
Are you checking your parts right now? Is that what you're
There's
checking?
this one other dragoon who keeps taking the rank 1 in the world slot back from me, and I'm just like, no,
Yeah, I
mine.
remember
So I keep going in anytime he takes it back.
I'm trying to get it to where Kitten Dandy's fucking group can actually do top, because right now they're locked because Grim and his brother don't have gear.
Oh.
Yeah,
I mean, they're still doing DSR, so
I know. I'm trying to. I don't know what's going on. There's a weird situation brewing. Because they're direct messaging me talking about making a group, and I already have one. I have no idea what's going on.
Hello.
What's up?
45 minutes. Go do extreme. Do Palace.
Alliance, if you want gear stuff.
If you guys want to, I'm down to do the 24, man.
Do the 24 man. I like doing it. It'll be really. It'll feel like it's in slow mo, but
Yeah, compared
why did
to
I pronounce it like that? The fuck, brain?
Slow mo.
I put the
Did you
emphasis on
guys-
a weird.
Did you guys got your face too?
Nah.
We saw much cleaner Pantocrator. Like we actually had pools that were coming out with only like one death. I think it was like 1 or 2 deaths tops
I think the
for one pool.
we had 1 death on 1, and it was to damage,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which I think just mitigation can help with that.
You guys gonna go back in today?
I will.
They
me
have
and
static
Akumi will.
shortly.
What about
I'm
you?
going to help Misaki and Grim with their P8 this week so they can try and hopefully get gear to also join us in top. We are making a group now for that.
Poppy. I mean, if you want me for 40 minutes, I will go to P8.
The only trade-off is we're passing. We're passing and they join us.
It's fine. I get my book. That's what I care about.
Yeah, same.
If
As,
I wanna do reclares this week, to be honest. Like I joined a P5 party and I was just dog shit.
I just don't
I
have
just
time
feel
for
like dog
reclears
shit
this
right
week.
now.
If I was gonna do reclears, it would have been Monday, but my static managed to get their clear last night, so I'm super happy. Because I've been fretting over. I've felt bad that like the last the last clear that they needed, or like the last piece of gear, they would do. I wouldn't be there for, and I felt kind of like a dick. So I'm super happy that they got it in one night with no issues. Because now I don't have to feel guilty.
Oh, yeah, I totally didn't even think about how this top static would just completely get rid of the other static.
I mean, Krusty might
Yeah,
still run
It
tonight.
might get pushed to 8. It might get pushed to 8 to clear now. So we. Oh well, because they are going to wait on Dandy Kit and Eevee since that's technically their static members.
Fair enough.
Is Evie going to be with them? Because Kit currently has a PF up.
I was there for a moment. Heyo, I am back. Hello to anyone in chat. Sorry for the sudden AFK. We're just talking about some stuff, and now I'm getting into the actual static for the rest of the night. Not gonna prog nearly as long today as I did yesterday. Too much brain. But because we've got new strat for Pantocrator that is so much less cursed and so much easier, and 4 of us have already tried it in the group we were just in, we should be able to get through Pantocrator tonight. And then we have static positions for the tank stuff and lasers afterwards, which is easy. So it's literally just going to be cleanup, Pantocrator, and damage check to get to phase 2. Do have a rough toolbox to help us with phase 2, but mostly we're gonna have to figure some shit out. Okay, cool. You do pick your firewall. Okay.
I figured it out.
Hey, Poison.
Hey, yo,
Hey, Vice.
what's up? So how was it? That new strat that we talked about already.
I only got to see it a few times with them, but it's so much easier. Just absolutely like night and day easier.
I was thinking like after the raid we had yesterday, I was thinking like there gotta be another way.
There had to be,
handle
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Well, now there's group priorities for Pantocrator, like there's actual light parties.
Which honestly is
Oh.
is good to set up anyway, because we need light parties for phase 2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So might as well set them up anyway for that.
Yeah. Yeah, but I heard Weiss, you guys were getting some good progs. I think you, Ty, and Akumi.
Yeah, they asked me if I wanted to go, and I figured I could use the practice on the new Pantocrator strat.
I joined
Garlic.
it, and so I
It's
didn't get a
honestly,
lot.
it's significantly better than that one we've done.
Yep.
I
Okay.
It's
You're
The missile being able to drop out and then run back in through the center is so much easier.
What you said, Kat?
And for some people, I was gonna say I love it because I'm pretty sure I just heard Weiss get more practice. You love to hear it.
Yeah.
But also, like, if the first set of people that if you use their sprint for the towers, are like the last set of missiles or somewhere in there, you should technically almost have sprint back up, especially if you're like the last missiles.
Yo.
But it shouldn't matter anyways, since the way to cut through it is the short path. Don't like go literally a fucking round on the bottom, on the edge of the arena.
And it's worth getting into like a pattern for like basically do like a drop when it's your time to do missile. You drop your bait with the group, move out to the wall and back, drop a bait by the wall, move behind the group to drop your missile, move into the thing, drop one bait deep in the hitbox, and then move back into the group and then resume dropping with.
And we're probably gonna say or discuss it, but are we going to do for the laser baits? Are we just gonna do like group 1 do the laser bait or something? Or are we gonna do it like depending on class, like
Random.
Do it?
I was gonna say, I think
It is
someone
not
else-
like so because the tanks busters are distance spaced this time and the lasers are not distance spaced. It is 100% random.
This was a picture in the other channel we were using when we were doing the...
Yeah, it's a static set. So basically, the tanks go north, invuln together, and then everyone goes to these positions, and the mechanic just does itself.
Oh, it's not that bad. Okay.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the one we decided on. It seems a little bit easier than having people kind of randomize where they're going. Because the other strat was that they would have, like, what was it? 3 people inside doing the beam, and then the other 2 people...
Yeah, like
or the other
hiding
3 people
between
outside.
hiding between the beams.
Before right.
And the only difference on this picture is that the tanks would just be stacked north, invulning together.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Because the cleave is bigger than a quarter of the arena, so if they were to go there, those healers would get clipped.
Lasers are thicker than I thought. For some reason, I didn't think they were.
They are pretty thick, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I posted on the wrong one.
No, it's fine.
Alright,
Great,
cool.
whatever.
Trying to set up my materia before. I was clear cat.
We cleared him on 7. We just didn't clear him on 8 because
That takes a lot.
yeah, he's just gonna have to look up stuff. He said he's gonna look up some videos. And then Eric's gonna run through a couple like PF groups to see how much they can progress. Because having him run around and try to follow me, like it can't work all the time. So
I was gonna say, if you need another person, I can go whenever.
oh yeah, actually that works. Probably we're gonna probably run a little bit tomorrow before our raid. But we'll see. But he should be watching videos today. Has anyone seen any update on Phase 4?
No, closest one was Kindred.
Yeah,
I could be
they're
wrong.
12.5%.
And I'm sure Neverland has already passed it, but they won't post logs until after people have seen it.
Their best is 70% on Phase 4, but they are not showing any imagery or anything like that. Yeah, they're hiding all that.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Phase 3 is technically.
Horrible Cthulhu computer Omega.
Yeah, Final Omega on
Oh, so
Savage.
then 4 has to be the
Special heart version. When
the-
it discovers
the
emotion.
combo. The fusion.
Or
called?
the new one? Like the final?
So it should. I'm gonna put it under spoiler, unless anybody doesn't give a shit.
How dare you?
I'm gonna just put spoiler on it, just in case. You never know. But this would be 4. I'm. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about, has anyone fucking seen or heard of Phase 5? Because I'm feeling like this is gonna be a 5-phase fight. Weird number to end on, but like.
I imagine so, because they always have like a finish line type of phase.
Well,
where
they
it's-
did. So they've said specifically that there will be no victory lap phase. There,
Oh.
it is just like a final difficult phase. And I believe the rumor is that it's 4 phases, but my guess is the 4th phase is probably like Ultima in the way where like
Yeah.
it has like the predation phase within that phase, the annihilation phase within that phase. Like,
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay.
Was that posted in the
4.
League's channel? In the Discord? League's Discord?
Fuck is this
I,
shit?
yeah.
Okay.
I
So
haven't,
this
I haven't looked
is,
at that stuff yet. Avoiding it,
Supposedly the final.
at least until like a streamer has seen it, which honestly, Kindred's close, so like they'll probably see phase 4 today.
Well, I don't even think this is the final because again, I'm still thinking it's 5 phase. I could be wrong. This is actually the final phase. But the other server only just recently posted that this morning, so we might get more stuff out tomorrow.
I feel like
Potentially.
one of the first things that was data mined was how many phases. They just didn't know what they were.
Oh, you're right. Let me see what it says.
It said 4.
So that is the last one. What the fuck?
That's why, based on just the time, how long the fight is up to that point, I can imagine that phase is gonna have like sub phases within it, like, because I mean, what is it like to the end of to the enrage on 3rd phase? It was not that long.
It was 7:44, I believe, was the wipe
Yeah,
time.
so that final phase has got to be beefy. Like, there's more
Like 8
to it.
minute long.
It's gonna be like a oh yeah, Ultima phase in Uwu, but it's half the fight. Like,
If they're doing sort of, I was gonna say, if they're doing sort of like an escalation type timer, we could be seeing like maybe 2 more phases. So there could be 5 phases after all, but it could be like the next one's 4, and then the next one's like 5 minutes.
Oh, look at
They're
part
also-
2.
they've also gotten a lot better. They're specifically like obfuscating things in the code to beat data miners. Like, things like the music is literally titled as just generic music, even though like you can't really figure anything out from that. So like, it's totally possible the data miners are not figuring out what the truth is. Like,
They're trying to prevent them from data mining.
It just feels
yeah,
weird
'cause
going from
it's-
a 24-minute fight to whatever this will be, like 18, if anything. Because that's like 6 whole minutes that they have decided to cut out.
I mean, I also wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, though, because they were so worried about making it not as difficult as GSR that they might have made it too short, just to be like super cautious.
Next thing you
Hey,
know,
how's it going?
Hello, hello.
Ready to kick some robot ass? No, bro.
Next thing you know, for FanFest, he'll be like, "Hey guys, for the potential upcoming expansion, we'll be adding 3 ultimates instead. Last ultimate was too short. We apologize."
Well, how long is it until phase 4? Is it like 9 minutes or
7?
It's 7:45 as the enrage.
that final
mean,
phase it's gonna have bulk to it. It's gonna have, or
Yeah.
or there's gonna be like a long transition phase, like, because that's the thing. Like, it's totally possible that like people figured out, oh, it might be 4 phases, but a transition between phase 3 and 4 could be harder than phase 1, like, and it could be, but it's technically a transition, so it's like, oh.
I mean, even if it ends up being 16 minutes, and if there's no checkpoints and the last phase is really hard, it's gonna be really hard. Like,
Yeah.
you don't have to go to 18 minutes to make a fight.
I'd rather 16 minutes of just a badass fucking fight than, they don't need to arbitrarily make it longer.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say it could be like Ooh again, where there was no checkpoints or downtime. It's just straight one point to the
Back
next,
to
and
back.
yeah,
Yeah.
the only downtime you get is like the couple of brief seconds before the next mechanic goes out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if phase 1 and 2 are anything to go off, and 3, it's exactly that.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem much downtime in those phases.
It'd be really fucking hilarious if we're missing out on something right now and we need to
Oh.
redo the whole entire set of mechanics.
Yeah.
I think I
Oh,
mentioned it.
God.
I think I mentioned it last night. Have you heard? Do you know about the Uwu prog fiasco?
Yeah, they got all the way to
They
the
got-
end and couldn't figure
They
out why they were
literally
failing.
they got to the La Habrea phase Because obviously when you're progging, you're like, oh, these bosses, when we do things wrong, they awaken and get stronger. Obviously, we don't want them to awaken. That would be insane. Right. So they progged the fight, not awakening any of the bosses, got to La Habrea and realized, shit, we have to reprog this entire fight with different strats to awaken the bosses.
That's crazy because that's the only time they did that.
I mean, there's always some gimmick, or there has been since UCOB didn't have a gimmick, but each one has since then. There's the limit break phase with Uwu.
DSR.
There's the Enigma Codex in T, which broke people's brains. Then there's the whole time mechanic with Anshvant in DSR. So what I'm curious about is, where's the gimmick? We haven't seen the gimmick yet.
I was gonna say,
where's the puzzle?
We haven't seen either the LB, unless I haven't been watching the phase 3, but the LB3 hasn't been used, and there's always gonna be some sort of use for the LB3, and back to back it's been always the tank LB3, so I'm wondering if hopefully something else.
I just liked Uwu because it was all of the LB3s.
Yeah. So I'm like wondering what they're gonna do at this time. I'm really hoping not another tank LB3, but
I mean, Akumi, you say that literally, yeah. Like there are literally puzzle pieces on the death wall.
That's
like,
what I'm saying. You're
there's a
puzzle
puzzle here, and we haven't seen it yet.
No, that is the puzzle. They didn't want this one to be as hard, so they just gave you the puzzle, but in easier form.
What I honestly wish I could be doing is checking out certain streams, because I want to know what the fuck the final mechanic on phase 3 is, because every single player in the group got the monitors from Savage 012 they're the monitors that do the tank buster.
Fucking
what is the implication of every single player getting that on them?
Yeah, it has to have like they see something or whatever the fuck.
I mean,
that's crazy.
Something. I haven't seen past that yet.
JP should be getting back up already if they haven't.
Pulling up Air.'s stream.
Hey Kat, is the other Jay's friends
No, only 2. Gal and Jeremy.
Oh, not the whole group.
No, from what I remember them telling me, it sounded like they weren't motivated to play as the game as much anymore, and so like they didn't do it as a group, and so some of them for a top specific group. Did we move one of the videos into the strat as reference?
I don't think so.
Let's move one now, because before we start, I'm just gonna be like, please reference this so we know the movement.
Yeah, we've been doing it in the afternoon for a bit, and it's way easier that way.
Even the toolbox says, I mean, not said, but it had the groups ahead, like following the fire. We were just doing the opposite.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of groups doing it that way.
Yeah, yeah.
Already find out too. I mean, because if you think about it, it sounds really similar, but then when you're right there, it's just way easier. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like the fact that you don't have to like gain distance when you have to peel off the party, and you can literally just stand still next to the wall.
The problem is that the intuitive thing is to leave your like circles of death inside the previous flamethrower because you want as much safe space as possible.
Right.
But this strat just makes it so, like, yeah, you may be filling up most of the safe space, but because the movement is so much easier, that doesn't matter.
Hmm.
Yeah, the only part that is kind of tight is going back to the group. Like you have to go like from inside the hitbox of the boss, and if the people are not like doing the stack on the edge of the hitbox and they leave too many puddles near the center, it's pretty much impossible.
Well, that in the group we were in, we were talking about that afterwards. In the group we were in, it was very much like we weren't keeping those puddles as stacked as we could. If you are consistently like if the people that are baiting like in the group are keeping to the rule of only be standing on the hitbox line and literally just drop one together and then move just outside the hitbox, drop the next one, just outside the hitbox, drop the next one. If you're doing that, then the movement back in will be so much cleaner because there won't be as much of a nightmare blob of puddles.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's a matter of also if everybody can just stay as close together as possible, dropping the pedals, rather than everybody kind of being so spared out around the safe area. Because again, that's still going to be a problem if everybody's like way too far out, or like all three people aren't close to one another. You're just going to keep dropping puddles all over the place.
It's not only that, when the beam hits you, sometimes it only hits 2 people, and it's just a wipe. Right?
Yeah.
We had a few today that was very confusing. I swore I was stacking with everybody and I didn't get hit, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I believe the snapshot for that, by the way, is the moment that debuff hits 0.
Yeah.
Is when it's decided who's in the line. The animation comes after that, but the moment the debuff hits 0 is when it's chosen. Okay, here's the line. Were you in it or not?
Yeah, I just hope my ping doesn't fuck me up. That'd be annoying.
This new Hello World looks fun.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on.
I mean, it's completely different than it in quotations, completely different than old Hello World. It's got similar pieces to it, but just the movement looks super satisfying to do.
So a tank died, but I think they are fine.
Who are you watching?
Peridot.
Oh yeah. Didn't see it. I didn't notice a tank died.
They no longer look fine.
They are on the monitor mechanic right now.
Oh, okay. My thing's behind then.
Only thing I last saw during the Hello World is wormholes. I'm like, oh no.
Oh, that's enrage. Are they gonna make it?
Yeah, Eon Netflix is enrage.
Oh, it was like 3% or something, 2%.
Yeah, those last 2 deaths at the end kind of kicked their butt.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the monitor. Okay, so mine just got to the monitor. I want to see what this is doing, like, because this is the mechanic that I was like, what the fuck when I saw it. The monitors are on... The boss gets the monitors on the right side, so that's the normal, like, tank buster. But then it gives everyone the monitors. Oh, wait, it didn't give everyone the monitors. What? Interesting. It can be either.
I think, I think you control who gets what in some way. You need to, maybe where you're looking or something. I don't know how it works. I did hear them discussing the mechanic the first time they got
That
to
4%?
something like that.
That's a new record for them.
Yeah. Oh, Neverland is 44% on phase
Oh my
4.
god.
Holy shit.
What the
That's a
fuck?
huge hop. They were at 70 before. They must have just figured out a mechanic.
They're zooming.
Neverland is crazy. I watched a lot of their they did their recap of DSR prog video where they just kind of showed all the major prog points, and they're wild. Does anybody... Is Sophia running this time around? I know TPS isn't, but is specifically Sophia.
I think
I'm sure, but I
Let
don't
me
know.
see if he's on right now.
I don't think he's streaming. That's for sure. But he is.
Oh, he
probably
never...
doing
Yeah, he
it.
never streams.
Well, maybe now that he's not
In
competing,
TPS. Oh, well, that's what I'm
seriously.
wondering. Is he competing? Like...
I don't know.
Don't see him on right now. I know Sindoff is off though.
Oh, you meant in game. Okay.
Yeah. But I don't see Sophia on right now.
Filthy casual.
Well, I thought he was
I
gonna
mean,
run because when
they
they had
took such a
disbanded.
hit.
Oh, that's an understatement.
Yeah.
That's an understatement. But when they disbanded though, they said they were gonna make another group. So I'm kind of surprised he's not on unless he's going on an alt or something. Because Sindoff is on, and he was technically part of Sindoff's new group. I forget who else was in that group.
I mean, maybe he's playing another role.
Well,
Kind of
well, no,
wild.
well, no, I think it has to be either he's not on at all or he's on an alt because his character is not on right now on the free company.
I mean, didn't he say playing Black Mage on the last year was a mistake or something? That's when I unsubbed immediately.
They had a lot of issues, like a lot of internal issues, like
They had a lot of
severely
internal
lot of
issues, and then people were fucking dicks to them because they didn't come in first, which is just such a shitty thing to do. Like,
They were damned if they did or damned if they didn't.
Exactly,
Because
yeah.
if they won, people were like, "Oh, well, you guys looked
Yeah,
at
you
the data mine
cheated,
stuff.
yeah.
And you guys, yeah." And if they did it, it's like, haha, you guys aren't as good as you guys thought you was. You're shitters.
And then it's literally, it's always literally the people who aren't progging the ultimate that are doing it. Like, what are you talking? Fuck off! Like, all you
Yeah.
people just being dicks to anyone.
They just had a
Haters gonna hate.
They just did have a lot of unfortunate internal conflicts amongst each other, and that's how they ended up disbanding.
Mhm.
But I'm pretty sure most of them said they'd end up at FanFest, so if anybody goes, you'll probably see them.
Who want to go to?
The only thing is, I still don't think tickets are available. Probably not gonna be until like springtime or something.
And they should be available as of the 30th.
Right.
Oh my god. Oh,
Do you have the money, Cat?
of course.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, I do.
I wait for the Sam.
Uh-huh. The 30th? Damn, dude, I'm gonna have to fucking get two times. Vegas 2 times. It's gonna be rough.
See, you don't have the money.
No, I do have the money. That doesn't mean anything.
Why are you feeling like damn?
Because hotel Vegas.
You've probably
hotels are
got extra
expensive.
kidneys you could sell.
I
Make
don't
some
know what to
money.
sell it to.
I would if I could. I wonder what I 100. If somebody approached me and was like, "I'll buy your kidney for $1 million," like, yes.
Do I go with Sage?
Why do you want to go stage?
I just like their
Better
toolkits
shield?
Yeah, just better shield.
I could also technically go paladin and just pop shields and whatever the fuck.
We'll go with your Dark Knight. So that's up to people though.
I really
It's
would
up
like
to-
personally stratagem and stuff too. Because scholar, so it's up to you.
Uh,
We have a dragoon, so that's plenty. What else do you really want?
I want
because
everything.
we have a lot of personal DPSers right now, so it's like technically
Yeah,
our black mage, machinist, and then we have a samurai.
yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that.
Selfish gamers.
Selfish gamers.
I just need to start accidentally eyeballing a healer on enrage prog pulls. Guarantee the kill.
Wow, what's going on with the healer?
I have this weird habit of like, so I use mouse over macros for my eyeball, and every time I would like accidentally eyeball a healer, we would get the like phase kill or whatever. It was so annoying.
What the fuck?
Because it's the healer is right above the samurai usually, or the ninja or whatever. So like if I'm just a little off, I'll hit the healer with it.
That reminds me of like whenever we do clear runs on savages, somebody's always like, "Oh fuck, man, my logs are gonna look like shit," and that's the clear run.
Yep.
I don't understand the save spot on the second phase mechanic.
Which one?
The one where there's a million clones, and you need to figure out if it's like inside, outside, or line. The one with the tether, with the PlayStation tethers.
Oh, that actually makes me wonder.
There was a
There was a toolbox.
Yeah,
At
the
all.
toolbox I linked.
Oh, is it?
It showed the entire. It shows apparently the entirety of phase 2.
Yeah, it shows the whole phase 2.
Apparently.
It's not like the perfect strats, but it is a way to get at least have a general idea. It's a pretty good toolbox, and they're updating it, so
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
It makes me want to actually look at that right now.
basically
So what is
there's
going on with the samurai?
He said 10 minutes. Let's see.
For the so are we gonna do the static spreads? So that means, but both tanks. Are we gonna still involve the tank busters, the cleaves?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for
we'll
that
still
image that
involve
was
the tank
posted, just ignore the tank positioning for the on that
Okay.
image.
We can
Everything
just
else
stack
is fine.
north then.
Yeah, stack north
Yeah.
for it.
We're not doing anything differently.
Sweet. And then everyone else can just do their static spread, which resolves everything pretty nicely.
Mm.
Male, female, there's each have the two. The guy can do a dynamo or a chariot, and the girl can do a cross or a hot tail. Or no, sorry, a hot wing. Combination. You have to figure out all the combinations of that.
Man, PlayStation, the long version of PlayStation is just gonna be scary. At least for me.
It doesn't seem too bad. So as far as I can tell, the PlayStation thing is literally just you see who you're attached to, and then it's either and then there's the two types of glitch, and then other than that, the PlayStation basically means nothing. Once you just have to stay decent distance or far from your partner the whole phase, and that's all it is.
Okay.
Unless there's something I haven't.
For what I understand, the PlayStation markers, there's always too close and too far, but they never change from the markers, if that makes sense. So if you get, I think it's like triangle and circle, you're always going to be far from your tether partner. But I could be wrong.
And then just your positioning is based on whether or not you have a remote glitch or the
Yeah.
id glitch. And then there's wormholes.
Wormholes, yeah. Right.
Wormhole. Nice. Oh, they killed it.
These are
honestly.
This is phase 4.
Oh yeah, did they get phase 4 down? Like.
I don't think so.
It's just only okay. So right now we're at like 12% for everyone else that's currently close to phasing.
That 12% is still behind. They got to 4% or 4%.
Oh, they got okay, 4%.
Wait, I think they just got to phase 4.
Neverland got to phase 4.
I think we found the puzzle.
Oh no,
They killed it and it healed to full health and started the phase over.
No. That's sick.
Well, it wasn't the same though because there were some line stagioes.
Is that the phase with the TVs?
Yeah, that's
I
so
feel
that's
like the
phase
TVs
3.
has something to do with it.
Yeah, it has to do with something with the T.
I
TV.
imagine it's TVs, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so like it died and got healed up. Like, okay, that's the next phase.
Hold
That's
on.
the
Yeah.
chat say that let's go. I'm like, what? And next thing you know, they all.
Yeah,
Watching
that's
it.
what I got really confused. I'm watching the glitch now.
Yeah,
I don't think it is another phase. I think it's like what is it?
Going.
Ion Flux. Yep, they down it. Initiating system shutdown. Critical damage detected. Initiating system shutdown.
Hello.
Initiating reboot. Enforcing inhibitor disengagement.
Eyes open.
Oh, you posted the
Defeat unacceptable.
Live party sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is
I love everything.
this is transition. Yeah, this is transition.
Oh, check this out.
Oh, and look at its health. Yeah, they got it to 88% in a
Transition?
second. So it's gonna be a burn phase. It's a burn transition phase.
Wave
When
cannon.
they got healed up, it's phase 4.
Yeah, but if you look, the boss is dropping like a rock in a few seconds. Like they got it to 88% in like 4 seconds or 5 seconds. And there's a ton of stuff happening. So this is gonna be some kind of burn it out phase.
Yeah, it's gonna be a phase 5 then.
They have
So
LV3.
it's burnout phase 4. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You burn through this, and then you get to the real phase 4, I would assume.
So the question is Neverland on the real phase 4?
I would assume, yeah. The fact that they're like at a 44% with they're not showing the Oh no, hold on. Nope. So Kindred is now labeled, yeah, Kindred is now labeled as 88.1% phase 4. So
I thought it was less than that. No?
Yep.
so that must mean that Neverland is there too.
or the people that are doing that leaderboard don't really know and are just guessing.
Well,
Also possible.
I think it might be automatic based on the logs. So
That looks like enrage.
that would also explain how Neverland went from 70% to 44 in like just in the single jump. If this phase's health is that low.
I wonder then if it's a DPS LB and not a tank LB requirement
Maybe.
there, because they were at 25%, and I don't think anyone was really dying all that much in their group.
Oh, thank fucking God. I'm sick of the tank LBs. No offense, tanks.
Wow.
I want a healer. I want a healer LB, like necessary
sick.
use.
That means like there had to be a mechanic that literally kills everybody except one healer.
Looking for debuffs.
Well, I mean, there is a healer OB in Uwu, and nobody had to die with it.
Oh yeah.
The Doom thingy.
Okay.
What are those debuffs they have still in this phase? When did they get those? Is that from when they completed Hello World?
I think yeah, during certain mechanics.
That's scary that there's a debuff that's persisting that long, because that means that's going to be used for something at some point.
Well, Ubu had that same idea, having the Garuda
Young
debuff.
limits.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Is like there's going to be something to do with that. Oh well.
How far, time-wise, how far is before? Do you know?
I believe
It's,
Ion Influx
745.
is 740 something.
Yeah, 745.
Still can't
Oh, that
believe
means,
they snuffed Xiaofu off the group.
That's such
That
a.
means the transition is during the burst window. Oh my God.
It looks like that phase, that fourth one, is less than 2 minutes. So we could be looking at a 10-minute fight up to the end of phase 4.
That's
And
probably
then
the
check
midpoint.
And just because the game
God, I hope, I
like,
wish.
those people who were doing like data mine stuff, like just because they found code that labeled a phase 4, that does not mean that what we are now calling phase 4 based on the logs is that phase 4. Like the game might consider that the phase 3.5 transition or something. Yeah, what's going on? Like we
Oh yeah, he's just logging on right now.
Oh, 667. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah, we're not gonna do a long break since
That's fine.
It looked like those lasers were hitting just lasers on every member of the party. Then there was like returning lasers after the fact.
I don't know if that's
Are we gonna change to the light party thing for Pantocrator?
We might
That's
as well.
Yeah, if that's what Powerfine is doing, then might as well do that as well.
Behind, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do the behind drops for the missiles, but also the light party like priority system.
Priority. Yeah.
Where you just
I mean, that way you ensure you have a healer on each side.
It'll make the tanks think a bit more, but it shouldn't be an issue. We rarely have to do anything anyways.
Are you doing? Wait, let me post priority I saw before. Are you doing this?
I know the tanks just looked at everyone in the party and checked if they had the same as somebody. What do the DPS do for that?
I would
for-
say when we get in instance,
We'll
we
talk
can
about it.
do markers and show priorities.
Okay.
We just need to get in there.
Yeah. Sorry, I can crash. Reconnecting.
Oh, okay.
So for the first mechanic, whatever it's called, we're doing the same thing we were doing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yes, we're not changing that.
Sounds
These are
good.
the tower priority stuff. We'll just keep the same.
There we go. Do you have the toolbox for P2? I'm kind of feeling hopeful today.
I think we can get to Pete based on the.
Waiting on you, Etchy.
I mean, third mechanic looks definitely easy. So if we can get down the spinning pizzas, there's a high chance we do it.
Because I saw those videos of doing the missile behind it. Looks so much easier.
Yeah,
It-
we've been
it-
doing
it
it today
is.
on the afternoon. It is way easier. We even had a couple of pulls where we actually did the mechanics somewhat.
I think we had
Like-
one where we only had a single death, and it was just a
Yeah.
death to damage, and we had one where we had 2 deaths to damage.
Yeah.
Etchy, are you there?
Oh, the danger bongos.
Etchy.
Did he say he was gonna be RB? Just DM'd him.
Oh, that's not it. That's a funny one.
What, you need your bongos macro?
No, there was another one. I think it was. Let me just echo for that.
Awful one.
I've heard those danger bongos and so many obnoxious macros. I don't want to hear them anymore. Ah,
Everyone in the game.
Etchy.
that sounds like a scam.
And I'm back again. Sorry. Had to grab
Okay.
registration out.
It's fine. Also took longer than I thought. Sorry.
Okay, Q.
Oh, we'll go.
We will just have a shorter break time, just because we're starting 30 minutes a bit later than usual. So please be aware of that.
No.
All right.
So hopefully everyone's been kind of looking at chat and seeing that we've been posting a couple of things, how we're gonna do it. I think everybody's on the same page that we are going to be chasing the flame if you're on the group, instead of running from it.
First,
Is this
these
for the
priority system for
For the
Pantocrator.
light parties.
Yeah, this is part 2, or for Pantocrator.
So the number is group 1 or group 2?
The numbers are group 1.
Is melee blue? It's the.
I guess
I don't
Melee's
know.
blue?
Healers are first because healers are gonna be fixed, right? And then
Alright, so you're over here,
tanks are gonna be last.
vanilla,
basically.
okay. And then, yeah, we're at the end.
So this
we don't
means yeah, healers don't play. So that way we always have a healer on each side, guaranteed.
Okay.
This is good. We know our spots for these ones.
Now,
So basically, when Pantocrator comes around, the healers are going to be our anchors, and then no matter what, if people need to swap, the tanks will always have priority on going to the other side.
oh, wait.
Gotcha.
So wait, Akumi and me. Is there ever a situation where we swap, like DPS swap?
If you both get the same number, yes.
If me,
If we both have the same number, you swap to the other side.
okay, because I'm lower priority. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause I only-
Damn, lower prio.
And if I swap, is that it guarantees that Omri's swapping as well, or no?
Nope.
Okay, it's just okay. Got it. Got it.
No, because
It
there's gonna be 2 people on each side that are probably going to have the wrong number. So when you swap over, someone could be anyone will swap over as well, just not one of the healers.
So it's exactly the same as what I was doing as the tank, except that I'm looking at only
2
poison
people
and
instead of
Akumi
3.
instead of.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Okay.
So what are we doing in terms of starting positions for each group?
I guess group 1 north, group 2 south, and then clockwise.
Okay, that works for me.
So the same kind of position, to like group 1's gonna be A, B, or, and group 2 is gonna be like what, C, D.
I recommend.
Yep.
Yeah.
I recommend reorder your party list to have the people in your group right near your name, so you can just look at the top, like the people around you. Party list.
As long as it doesn't mess up your priority for line strats on towers. So, some people earlier were having issues with that.
Yeah, for the first mechanic, we're doing the same as yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Also
for,
throw this up for the third mechanic.
so this is just
Oh, the
static
laser
positions. This is static positions for the lasers. Melee's on the blue ones, just so that we are right on the corner and can do our positionals. Healers east and west, and tanks will be on 1 involving.
Mhm.
We are in the hitbox for that. Like, we are on the line or in the hitbox. Everyone except for the tanks. The tanks are max melee range.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're right on the ring.
Yeah.
Right on the ring or a step in, like, to be safe.
Remember, don't run through the center. Doing tethers. Drop-offs are at 1 and 2 for tethers. I remember
Just
watching
for-
Buddy.
Just remember, if you haven't practiced it yet, for the thing where we're doing the beams up in front, if you're gonna do your missile, drop out and then go back, and then once you drop your missile off, go in and then go forward.
Yes.
Like
So,
inside
like-
the boss, right?
Yeah.
So if we're going clockwise and I'm the stack group and I have a missile, I'm running out to the wall, running back, missile dropping, and then running into the boss's like hitbox and catching up with the group.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because going into the boss is a shorter distance.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Alright, I'll do ready check and then I'll do 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Ready check, 5 check.
Good check.
Not,
Oh,
not
it's
yet.
fast.
Not yet. Alright, well,
Oh,
I'm sorry, we're going. I'm putting the countdown. Should be fine, right?
I'm gonna
Everyone
go
said
fast
ready.
there. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter until we see the race properly.
Can you go to? Yeah.
Move north.
Wait for the debuff to go off. Oh, I've got Tish.
Yeah, we still recover this. Light parties.
Remember, we're chasing. If you're the group, you're chasing the flame this time.
1 east, group 2 west.
One should be out now.
Oh, we had double forward.
Two's out.
Oh,
Yeah, one more thing. Start right up in the boss's, like, crack. Drop 1 set of baits, and then move to the wall we're chasing.
I think we got hit with 2 lasers. Is that?
Yeah, that was 2 lasers. I follow Vanilla and then until I go the other way.
Oh, so that's what it was. I thought it was pure damage.
No, we got hit twice.
No shows.
Yeah. I'm gonna point it slightly diagonal so that way you can still do positions while staying in the back. You can stay at 1.
Oh, okay, yep.
No, don't worry.
Stop. Wait for the debuff to go off.
What's down as well?
Group 1 is northeast, group 2 is southwest.
I'm by myself here.
Yes.
Yeah, both healers are in this side.
So where was group 1? North, west,
Northeast.
northeast?
Because there's a northeast, southwest. Right?
Well, it's north clockwise. So.
I go both back to the northeast, southwest if it's better for everyone. I think it is.
It makes it a little easier.
I just...
I don't know if it's necessary knowledge or not, but if you don't have one of those number debuffs during towers and you're afraid of touching the tower, you can actually walk in them and stay in them even when they're going off. In case you need to dodge. Nope.
What?
I didn't know you were right there. Sorry.
It's okay, I was trying to grab the tether off of someone who took my tether. Remember not to go in the center unless you're grabbing a tether.
Yeah, when anybody's doing the drop off, make sure you're like standing at 2 and 1 as a marker because you guys have that whole center. That's all you. So everybody should be moving around if you're getting to a tower or you're not taking anything.
It's fine.
The tower?
Yeah, that was,
Yep. That was definitely a tower.
You gotta-
One. I was one. That's
Huh?
I was one.
You were 1? Yeah, I was 4.
Yeah, so I had to get the tire. I don't know why you were on the top.
Because if I'm okay, I thought we can go in as. Oh no, it's
You
with the
can.
looper
You
debuff.
can.
Okay,
You
never.
can. Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
No, if you already done your tower, you can.
Oh yeah. If
Okay.
you've already done it, you can.
All right.
Like, if you got 4,
Yeah, because you will be the last people to touch the towers.
Keep almost fucking up my eyeball target because I changed my party list.
I used to there at 1 armor.
I'll move. Like, if you're ever there before me, I'll just move from you.
We can't tell because of how Final Fantasy 14 frame rate works. That was my fault though.
I'll just say stay next time. If that ever happens and you're already there, I'm gonna be like, just stay.
I'm 4. I'm group 2. Mine. And it's
No, wait.
That's a wipe.
Oh, never mind. That's for that.
I'm 2 and group 2.
Grab me, I got him.
I'll reprisal the first beam. Again, if you can get the third.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Group 1 east, group 2 west.
One street out.
Two out. Oh,
No. That's
three. Oh, yeah, that's right.
What happened?
Somebody died, I think, taking a beam with only 2 people, but I think I was one of the other people with them. I don't know if maybe it was a ping thing or...
Did we split properly?
It looked like there was only 3 people in one group.
No, there was 4 of us there on group 2.
Did someone just die really early?
No, they broke away early on. I stood in the back.
I mean, I broke away early and stood in the back, but I was the first meteor.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, first was
Everyone
me.
So there still should have been 3 up front.
Everyone just remember to like just literally step on the hitbox line, like on the edge, and just walk around.
Unless
the line.
you are the first person, start in the dead center of the boss, then move out to the line, chasing right up against the flamethrower that's ahead of you. And you're on the hitbox line.
And as soon as you see your battle, you just move ahead and
But-
stop right at the edge of
Yes,
the battle.
exactly. Stop as soon as you get to the immediate safe spot.
If you get that far down, keep dropping off the missile and going back, you get squeezed.
Oh, I didn't even take your tether. I took someone else's shit. I didn't make it. I was trying to run by and I was outside of your hitbox, Tish. I don't know how I took it. Like I was
Yeah.
outside.
I should have run inside the hitbox. No more clear line. So should have played it safer.
No, you're fine.
Better-
I legitimately don't know how I took it because I did not go inside your hitbox at all or inside his hitbox.
Yeah, that tether is real jumpy.
I did, yeah. Went the wrong way initially. We're gonna die. It's supposed to be nice other here.
That's the way.
I
Yeah.
couldn't hug the tower anymore without losing uptime completely.
We're too close, or
I couldn't see. I didn't know what the spacing was like on that one, so I didn't know if maybe someone could have moved over just a smidge or whatnot.
Just remember to try and make your tether like actually perpendicular to a line drawn between the towers. Like if they're across from each other, you can adjust. Like don't just go straight north-south. Do like a little bit of an angle to, because the towers
people
are
space.
also at an angle.
You can say it, one touch.
Hello.
Going south with
Take the closest one to you. I'll go the other one touch.
Okay, thank
I'll take a B. Go to A. Okay.
It's a long way.
No, I'm dead. Was there 2 tethered people over there?
I was at D with my tether.
Yeah.
It was just because someone picked up the tether late, that's all.
Right now.
Yep.
God. That was 3 or was it 4?
The tower was that was 4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Would people find it easier if we start calling out
Yeah, I
power
can call.
locations?
I can call
Okay.
up again. if
No,
want.
you shouldn't need to. Fine.
One's out. I need to, I don't know.
2's out. 3's out.
Yeah, I went.
Oh.
We had one person missing from
Yeah.
group 2.
So there, I was on the wrong spot at the beginning, but I switched after the first flamethrower. I
That's-
wasn't that.
That's fine. Yeah, if you need to adjust after the first, that's fine as long as you adjust it immediately after.
But we
that
we
first
also
flamethrower.
we were missing someone on the northwest, the group 2.
Yeah.
That was a swap, so I had to go over to 1, so it was phone at 1 and needed to swap over.
Yeah, I needed to swap.
Okay.
If you're swapping, just say what group you're swapping to, so the other person's aware.
Okay.
So you guys will have to be flexing that spot. saw, guys. You saw.
Oh, I am so sorry.
I was like, what the hell just killed the Kumi?
It was the jinx from earlier. You said you only did it once, so it had to happen again.
Your crits spike really hard, so even if I provoke it, can easily lose aggro.
Yeah.
I just gotta watch out for that. White swamping. Alright,
Group
I'm
one
collecting.
northeast. Group one northeast.
One should be going away. Two's out.
No. You guys are way too far out there.
And threes.
So we need to decide something. Are we gonna, like, once we know the direction we're turning, are we gonna go straight for the hitbox, the edge of
Once
the hitbox?
the
or are
first
we
drop
gonna-
happens. We drop
Yeah,
one
the
in the
first-
hitbox.
Yeah,
Drop
if you're
one
inside,
right
there's
in the
plenty
middle.
of time. Yeah, there's plenty of time to wait until the first drop happens to move out and then go to the edge.
And when you move out to the edge, don't like move out in the middle. Move out along the flamethrower to the edge.
Yeah.
Oh.
By that point, the one should still be going out, but because they're walking backwards, they're not really
There's no risk.
consequential to the group running forward. And then, Echidna, when you hear me say three's out, that's when you should be reprising.
Gotcha.
So I think this is why I've never been to Singapore.
Yeah, that's I was slow.
You should be okay. No, I'm just saying. But
Not with a tower miss. That was my fault. Sorry, poison.
That's fine.
Missing a tooth.
That's unfortunate.
Both of them get the tether.
Oh wait, you're right. I was tower, not tether. Yeah, no, my bad. Counting is hard. the second tether. How did I not get the tether?
I'm dead.
I don't get it.
Or we have plenty of time there. Don't worry about moving early.
But I was like in front of everyone. Like
Yeah, but it snapped to somebody who had moved, so it wasn't coming through you. That's why.
Yeah, I got, and then I think I picked up yours afterwards.
The
I
server's
need a,
messaging for that tether is messed up.
I need a minute after this point.
Okay.
Is that right? No, that's not
Oh.
right. I was looking for my tether and I couldn't find it. And Alright, I'll be right back real quick.
Apparently the take rate for these tethers is so messed up that you just drain through one of them and do one snap again.
Wow, they're doing the.
Alright.
Well, that was my fault. What, 0-2, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, not 2.
Or, yeah, it was 4. Yeah.
Time of the prios.
Well, like the shitty number system.
Check your number.
Freezing. Four scrap tethers. One scrap tethers.
I don't know.
Use tethers.
Grabbing her. Or something like it. I don't know why I said it to you, but I'm honest. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's fine. You said it beforehand, so I was ready to run back. Shit, too soon. I'm sorry.
Four scrap tethers.
Going north.
One's tethers. Two's
You're
tethers.
close.
Yeah, the mechanics.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cat.
No.
I tried to run away in time.
Reason.
Check your number and make sure you know who has priority.
Four's tethers. One's tethers. Tethers.
Okay.
Check your light party. See if you need to swap. Group 1 east, group 2 west. Center of the boss's hit bars. Drop and then move out. Ones are out.
Two's out.
Would have probably died. Yep.
Okay, go ahead, wise on that one.
I mean, we go out on the next thing. So we should all be right up against, like when we run out, we should run out right up against the next flamethrower.
Yeah, just make sure you're not actually gonna clip into the flamethrower.
But you should be as close as possible.
Yeah. So that means you were probably slow poison if Wise ran out. Check your numbers and who has prio. Choose towers.
Oh no.
That's. Thank you, Bessie. Again, remember after that initial, like the first set drops, that you're gonna move right behind the flamethrower that you're chasing. Ones are out.
Two's out. Three's out. I thought we all took the hit, didn't we?
No. So I was too fast that time, took the flamethrower, died at the exact moment the laser went off, and then Poison died because it was split just between you and Poison.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
has to be 3 people to survive that.
It was just such tight timing that it looked like we all took the laser.
Yeah.
That's why I was confused.
And you lived because you're a tank, so.
Yeah.
That was 100%. I was sloppy on my. I moved too far.
All the tank
Well-
privilege in the world.
What's weird about that is I met back up with the tank, and we took another laser before he had to go away with his missile, and I lived
We were
with just two of us.
might have been more mitigation on that one.
I popped reprisal there, so I'm assuming that also, and a bunch of other things happened.
Omri, are you do you want first feint or second? I forgot.
Oh yeah, I'll keep the first one.
Okay. Number, a priority.
I was gonna say I had reprisal on that first laser too. I don't know.
Group 2 taking it, or group 2 are taking the next tower. Tower 3s.
I went the fucking long way.
It happens.
Also, I'm sorry about the like half a second
Pull.
pre-pull. I cannot talk and try and think about my 2 buttons that I have to press within 4 seconds.
Too many
I'm
buttons.
gonna do that real quick.
Oh, thank you.
Pre-pull with the provoke.
I don't know what it
just
is.
given, like 12 shields.
I don't know what it is, but I open
Straight
up
out.
with like a provoke after my first GCD, and it's just never enough still.
Don't worry.
You open with air anchor, don't you? Like it's massive.
Reassemble air anchor while also critting is absolutely disgusting.
Did it again.
Tower.
Thought I was partnered with a healer. I was partnered with Akumi.
Right.
Anything at all, I'll just TP and Akumi.
You joke, but literally during the Savage tier, our Dark had to do that for a while.
Every mechanic, yeah, on
That's
fucking
so-
P8. Just because you had so much left health, everything killed you.
They also geared me first because I was doing the most damage, so my crits would hurt even more.
Jesus Christ. 3's out. Check your number and that's priority. Stay there,
Leave
cannot
early, don't leave early. A kidna's not supposed to have it.
Someone left early. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, pay attention to your number, please. Look at that debuff when it spawns.
I mean, that is not a number problem. That is don't leave early, because then the tether doesn't get
Yeah.
grabbed.
Because if you leave, the first one, remember we have time because it doesn't automatically go off early. We just have a good amount of time.
The only
before you
person
receive
who
tower.
even remotely has to leave soon is the person if you have the first tower at north, and even they have enough time, so...
Trees in the front. Great. You did it again. Quick. Number 2 tower is going.
Got it.
3 tower.
I'm going north.
Okay.
4 tower. Last towers. No.
Wow, that's a fucking long way.
I was looking for you, but I didn't see you. The boss
Yeah, I was
wall
looking for
just-
you too. I thought you were gonna get that close to tether, but like, okay.
Oh, I thought I followed through.
So I was west, but I had to get the east tether.
Yeah, just tell me next time because I was also close to the other one.
Number 3's in front. Don't move yet. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, you're going now. Very good.
I'm just gonna go to 1. You go to 2.
That's fine. Three tower. I'm gonna go west. Glass towers. 2 should be picking up others. Beautiful. Oh,
Watch
I
your
thought it was over.
watch your light parties.
Yeah, but no.
Group 1 east, group 2 west.
1 should be out.
Wait a second.
What?
You guys are still 2 behind.
We had
Why-
2. We had. There was a mistake. So I was 1 on west.
You were 1. Echidna was 2. Echidna should have been up with us in the front.
My bad.
So, Omri and I don't know who the other person was. Was it,
T'Challa?
Yep.
yeah, you guys are too slow because what's happening is what again. Once the initial drop happens, you guys should be right behind the flame that's moving forward. So if you're still like after the if the second drops are happening and you're still like in the center, you're too far behind.
I saw what happened is basically instead of going diagonally forward, you guys are going off to the side out towards the ring. If you just keep pushing forward and you can go like diagonally towards the flame, you should make it in time for the rest of the group.
Yeah, I think that's the problem because I did move as soon as I saw the battle, so it's
Yeah.
probably the angle.
You just gotta, you move towards the flamethrower. Essentially, that first stack will be taken while you're running out. So.
Yeah. It's arguably the hardest one, but if you get it, it's smooth from there.
See that? Right. Alright, so. Number 2 is
Hello.
grabbing towers.
I'll go north again.
There's in this tower.
There's a tower at B.
Oh, that was mine then. That's my bad. I didn't see it.
I didn't see that you were close to already to the tower. I should adjust.
I assumed it was north. I didn't check. That's my bad.
These are out. Check your number and your priority. Two stars next.
I'm going north.
Three tower priority. Last sets of towers. 4.
Fuck.
You were close.
It was north.
Well, tower would miss.
Yeah.
That's the reason you and I would have died.
Here's out. Get your number and priority. 1 star.
Got the north tower.
Moving north. Three East Tower. North is open. North is open. Last sets of towers. 4. Yeah, I'm just gonna call just in case ever that happens, like a safe spot's open, so whoever needs to run there. Call for the flex if you need to.
Tail flexing. Group 1 north, group 2 south.
Oh shit, I'm out. We're good, I'm out. 2's out. Oh.
Or a tank pad, I think.
Yeah, I tried to get back in, but I had a bunch of missiles in front of me.
Oh, like towards the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed like the putters not dropping and like
We had the same issue again in group 2, where people are starting in the center and are running straight down rather than at the diagonal. So after that first puddle, do not run straight down, or you will miss the first laser with the rest of your group.
Crews are out. Check the numbers and your priority. 1 tower.
Oh shit. Sorry, Django. We're good.
2
I
tower.
didn't realize you still needed to pass me, so.
3 tower. Four is tower. No, but
Who decided?
I'm not even sure how I died.
you were probably clipped on the initial, so you still have the debuff, because if you get clipped twice, it gives you the doom. So just make sure also, if you're in tower, like if you see if people are tethered for like south and east and you're north and west, try to like make sure you're at the edge of your tower so you don't get clipped by them, in case they don't run out far enough or at an angle as well. Just in case, like, they end up not having enough time to run all the way out. Fine. Just yourself. These are out. Going north. East is open. Yep. 2 tower. I'm gonna go at 2. You see there, Fish? 3 tower. Going north.
Got it. Oh.
Oh, my fault.
I'm gonna say that this, I don't know if it's a good idea, but do we wanna try maybe not moving the tethers at all and just let people pick them up? I feel like sometimes it brings problems. to
I
move the
just
tethers so much.
Well, that's what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be staying at 1 and 2 to drop off, to pick up.
Right, I'm saying when you explode with a tether, you should stay still, and the people that are next, they should pick the tether from wherever you are. Like,
yeah,
it's the other way of doing it, basically.
The only issue with that is that, I mean, if we're having trouble remembering orders or where we need to go, that's gonna cause, it's gonna be even harder in the version where we don't have a priority
There's more cons
system.
to that than to actually. It's just it's more or less what happened there. Was that I got clipped in
Fair
the
enough.
end while people are moving, getting to their safe spot.
Trees are out. Look at your priority and your numbers. Going west side, west.
Alright.
3's tower. 1's pick up. Last set of towers. 2's picking up. Come on.
South is yours. Yeah.
Yep. Good job, guys. Ones are out. There's like way too many people here. Yeah.
If someone didn't adjust.
2 south.
DPS did not adjust.
I adjusted. I went from 2 to 1.
And hold up. I need to go over priorities at that point. I need to know who's on my priority because obviously I'm confused now. Then
Tish and Taylor in your party.
So there we had.
okay, then I
Sorry,
needed
sorry,
to swap right there. I had
Tish and-
Omri.
Yeah, Tish and Omri in your party.
Yeah, Dark Knight and Samurai had 4. There.
Yeah, I won't let us have 4.
So the tank had to swap.
No, not necessarily, because if
that was a
Well,
DPS
a
swap.
kid, yeah, it's Echidna and Akumi swapped. So it's not like tanks will swap with each other. Like it is.
No, that's not what
one
I meant.
person will
From
swap.
those two people, the tank.
Right.
That's what I
Yeah.
meant. Sorry, English is hard.
Yeah, it's okay. It's a stupid fucking language. I don't blame you.
we can all start speaking in French or something if you'd rather.
Oh, I don't speak other languages. I speak the stupid language.
Dang, who's about to whip out the French? Ah. Check your numbers and check your priorities. 3's out. Two's tower. I'm going west. Picking up.
Okay.
3's tower. 1's picking
I'm
up.
dead.
Yeah.
Give me away.
That's a whip.
Yeah, it was up against the tower again. I should probably just stand in between the 2 towers at this point.
Yeah.
Remember, if you stand like on, so even if the towers are like slightly off the cardinal, you can stand on the cardinal, and it's usually safe. Like in between where those 2 spawn points can be.
Yeah. The problem is I'm standing on the tower, but like I'll be on the outside of the 2 towers, and even though I'm plugging in, someone might be just barely too close.
Yeah, the 2 towers are like 90 degrees from each other, so there's no reason not to just be between them because you're guaranteed safety.
Yeah. Trees are out. Check your number and check your priority.
We're good.
Two towers.
Coming.
Got it.
Oh.
No.
I traded off way too slow. By the time I ran to 2, I couldn't make it.
Food.
These are out. Check your number and check your priority. Raise tower. One's picking up tether. Last tower, twos are picking up. Tethers. Going north. Job, guys. I'm getting another shield here.
Twice something. Alright.
One should be out.
How did I not get hit? I was right next to you guys.
We're out.
Sorry.
These are out.
I was blocked to get back in there. Fuck, dude.
Yo, wait. That was a murder.
A dead body had a missile on it.
I don't know. I missed you guys. I thought I was right on top of you.
I don't know.
I
I
think
found
someone
ran with laser.
I saw you there, but it was a twist stack.
You want me hold off Expedient? I don't know if the sprint is fucking people up on that.
I think we
Yeah.
probably don't need it.
Alright, don't pop Expedient. I think that sprint is messing.
If you
the
want, a good
whole-
time for expedience will be right after the 4th laser.
To
You
get
can
to
pop
the spot.
expedience, and that'll give tanks a wicked easy time getting north for the and us to get to our spots for the lasers afterwards.
Alright, I'll move Expedient somewhere else. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what's messing people up with the sprint. Moving way too
That
fast.
and it might not even be your fault. So because of how server ticks work in this game, faster movement speed means more distance covered between each server tick, which means more room for error on a stack thing.
Yep.
That's not even on you. That that could legitimately be like just we are if some of us have high ping and we have expedience, we're shooting ourselves in the foot.
Yeah. We're all gonna die.
Sorry, my code disconnected on that. Shit. Three's out. Check your number and check your priorities. Wait, staying here now. Or up tethers. Three towers next. I'm taking. Last tower is 4 taking towers. Good job.
Sneaky fucking Lalafell coming in under the wire with the tether there.
One should be out.
It should not be just swap.
Tail swapped. Ones are out. So sorry.
Two's out.
Who's out? Oh. Three's out.
We almost had group 2.
4's out.
Oh!
Oh my god, we almost had it.
Okay.
That was so close.
Group.
almost
So
had
group 2 or well, group 1 was that? Who the fuck was that? The group I was in with Tishala, Omri,
That's group 1.
Nella. Nailed it. That death at the end was just like we were too low. Like you guys all took it. Like that was literally. There was a little bit of sloppy, but we all did our jobs. I didn't see. I can't see.
I
group
literally
2.
have a sticky note.
Yeah, just make
Okay.
sure. Again, just make sure that you're leaving like a bit for people to run back into the group. Because if you're too into the center, you're gonna cuck other people from coming back. That was really so much better. Holy shit! I think Expedient was fucking us up. Thanks, boys.
Yeah, that is, and that sucks because that's 100% server issue. Like that's just how the fucking things work. How the friggin' server ticks work.
Food check, really quick.
Might want to repair your gear after this tier. This pull. Yeah, after this tier.
Check your number, check priority, please out. Going west.
North.
3 towers. Last one. Beautiful job.
Sweet.
For a second, I couldn't find you, so I was like, where the fuck are you?
It's on
Swapping.
east.
Going there. I'm not swapping.
One should be out.
Two's out. Three's out.
Wait, I don't have anything. Fuck.
Four's out.
Or no.
Alright, it's getting better and better.
Fourth laser goes
Yeah.
out.
We got the dead body bait.
Yeah, we just
Oh, no,
got
no.
the damage
Okay,
there.
now
Tinker
now I
cube.
die.
Yeah, I know. Me and Akumi got damage
No.
cubed. Do we want to talk over the mitigation plan again, just to make sure we've got everything we can?
Yeah.
Expedient.
Wait, you got first rep.
And the timing should be the
Yes,
first.
I've got first rep, and then I'll get second for Heart of Light.
Use the first set right before the first laser, and then use the second set after the second laser before the third laser.
So the first mid should be around the first bait.
Yeah, basically when you
Yes.
bait those puddles for the first time, use the first set of mitts. They'll last your two lasers, most of them. And then you can use the second set of mitts before the third laser picks off, and it'll last for third and fourth.
Alright, that should work.
Yeah, so what we're gonna do there, Kid, is I'll reprisal the first one, I'll Heart of Light the second one, and then you'll reprisal and then Blackest Night for 3 and 4.
Wait,
Black
what
is
I'm gonna
not-
do,
yeah.
if you're gonna sucker in the beginning, what I'm
Or
gonna
not
do is
black.
I'm gonna use neutral sect on the second one. If I'm in first, if not, I'm gonna use it early. I'm gonna also macro and leave a star on the ground.
The only thing I can do is just give you crit shields and Seraph.
Okay.
And set my instant and as well just for heals. But
Okay.
no expedient kid, they really fuck up a lot of people.
Yeah, just remember to use the expedient.
After the fourth one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second
I didn't mean Blackest Night, I meant Missionary.
and I'll have
Yeah,
it.
don't
Don't worry
worry
about it. I know what you're talking about.
Good. I didn't want to sound like an idiot.
Oh yeah, because
Don't worry, I'll pop TPN on you when the third one comes out.
I would appreciate it. Oh, that was a shitty opener.
I'm not even worried about it until we hit enrage.
It's always good to optimize at the start.
Cruiser out, check your number and priority. I'm going east. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Sorry. Force are picking up tethers. These are taking tower. I'm taking north tower.
So, my god, that theater.
Last set of towers. You should be picking up tether.
Yep.
Beautiful, guys.
I don't ever usually move for my marker if mine's a safe spot.
Seems to make it easier on the other person.
Remember your mitigation here, and call if you have to flex.
Or flexing. Wise flexing.
Ones are out.
Oh my god, my bad.
You use it.
Just do
Be
your best.
careful. You're not. No.
No, yeah. Choose that. Alright, choose that.
Not gonna tell you. No experience.
No, don't. Yeah, just
Whee!
bad.
Ooh, that's a. Ooh. Hey, I dodged it. That's cool. Right.
Are you that gangbuster?
I moved my speed button somewhere else. Great, man.
Give me a sec.
Pretty sure we're gonna need it on phase 2.
Great for getting to positions. It's not great for moving as a group.
That's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Stealing it, you. I have designated you as my repair bot. This is how it is.
I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Oh, trust me, Pixie hates it, so.
What the fuck, Poison?
What?
What do you
Oh.
mean? What? What the fuck?
Oh,
I'm asking him to
What?
repair shit and he canceled on me. Thank you.
I'll repair mines first.
Oh, that.
No, that's fine. I didn't know you were asking for repair.
I very nearly stole someone's tether as they came out of the
I'm ready,
boss's
by the way.
foot right
That
at
was
the
me.
end.
That we walked for each other and the tether wouldn't jump.
Oh, was that you? Yeah, it was scary. I thought I fucked it.
Please don't fuck it.
But it's such a good looking robot.
Oh
Oh,
no.
please take that back.
Phase are out. Look at your number. Check priorities. I'm moving over there.
So,
Okay. 3 is grabbing towers. Last set. Okay, east tower.
keep low.
Beautiful job, guys. Remember your mitigations here. Call for the flex.
Wise spot.
Group 1 east, Group 2 west.
Ones are out. Should be out.
Oh my god.
They should be out. We're down.
Second mitigations.
Oh.
I had such a hard time getting back to the group.
Was it
I'd
because
like-
the top part was like not clear enough for you? Because there was puddles.
Yeah, it was just far enough outside the ring that there was a path I could take, but then there's like occasionally, I know it's not it's not gonna be perfect and I'm gonna have to work with it, but like occasionally
I
there's
think
one AoE just ever so slightly off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I run, literally, when I'm coming back to the group, I run all the way back to that tiny crevice where we baited the first set. And then that way, I can I can be in the tether bit. Like, when the tether goes off, I'm not actually with the group yet.
Right.
But I'm in line with them making my way back.
I was
Oh,
just,
wait, down.
I don't know, I think I was just ever so slightly just not.
Nah, I also
Safe.
think I fucked you there.
It's still so much easier than the other way.
Oh yeah. It's easier to catch up to the group than it is to run ahead of them.
3s are out. Check your number and check your priority.
Have to run our.
I just need to get good.
Part picking up tether. 2's tower.
Oh. Sorry.
You're good.
Hey.
Last tower. Fourth tower. Beautiful, guys.
Every time. I have to do two rear positionals in a row, and the boss takes one and then spins immediately.
Don't forget your mitigation here and hold reflex.
Group 1 north, group 2 south.
One should be out.
Who's out? Freeze out. I did it again where I thought I was in line with you guys.
There was a... So make sure you're chasing that flamethrower, because group 1, the second baits were still pretty close to that back line, so I couldn't get back in.
Yeah, I noticed that. Okay. Yeah, make sure like you're very close to that flame. Obviously not touching it.
So whatever we
It
did...
looked like you were in line with us.
I got, like, right there. Oh, wait, me?
Oh,
Hold on.
not you.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not in your group.
Our tank was literally right behind us. But only 2 of us took damage. Silly.
Cleaner and cleaner. Also, the DPS.
I have like lower latency, so I'll try and stick in the AoEs a bit longer to see if that'll help with the AoEs. Because I'm not getting my groups with me on the laser, and I'm wondering if it's because it's pinging me ahead of you guys sooner.
I have a bit of a latency, so it could be.
These are out. Check your number. Check your priority.
It's the best pattern. Group doesn't have to move for shit.
Tower for 2.
There's an north tower. Ah.
Oh, you took the long way.
That was north and east
You're
towers.
right. Doom does feel so sad.
Doom is wicked sad because it's just like it's like I lived, and then the adrenaline wears off, and you just die.
It's just an unhappy ending, bro.
I'm gonna start potion. Because as soon as we get through with everyone alive, the race is on.
These are out. Check your number. Check your priority. Last tower. I'm taking the south one.
Where'd they go, each
My
other?
bad. We can recover.
Oh. I'm getting Omni. Oh. That's the problem. They won't be up to that.
Now it's gonna be white.
Yeah. Flex as well. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's gonna be a wipe because if you even got anywhere near a flex, you'd be out of position.
Alright. Okay, I'll revive priority. I'll give you the first revive, but if it's too like that, I'll do top of the list.
Oh, remember we have different.
Fuck. Okay, I'll let you revive first, and I'll do it. If that ever happens again.
Just go alphabetical order. One of you gets the first half of the alphabet. Is anybody in stream able to hear me right now? I have a question. Love to know.
3 is out. Everybody check your number, check your priority. Going to north. Two's tower. Sorry.
I want that thing, please. I think that was damage.
Okay. He should be up top. Call
Excellent.
select.
I'm
Weaken is
flexing.
One should be out. Number up to the flame, up to the flame.
2's out. What?
We are missing a person running with us.
Yeah,
We
I
had,
died.
we had 3, but next thing
Yeah, they just disappeared.
I had the miss though, so I don't know who else
No,
is
no,
here.
we actually had 3. Well, four in the group. But
Yeah, there's
that
3
third-
people that were stacked together and 1 person ran out, and then one of the people that were stacked with us just ran away.
Don't preemptively run away for the missile. I guess. I died to the flamethrower. That's one.
Oh,
I
you too
had a
close.
little spike.
That explains. I was curious why there was a baited AoE literally where our group was trying to go. I was like, "What's? How did we get a baited AoE ahead of us?" I've been
Clear numbers and priority.
Okay, I fucked it.
I take the east tether. Wait.
Sorry, Tish,
Oh,
if you don't
no.
mind adjusting. Yeah, I was. What?
It's
I almost messed up.
Tower 3.
Moving on.
Last tower. Going
You go.
east tower.
You're south of good now.
Yeah, I get that. Just a lot of lag.
Oh shit.
Like
Yeah,
towers
filling
are
the
going
room.
off of.
We can hear it in your mic.
Damn,
Uh-oh.
I
Hold
did
up,
wrong.
give me a sec.
Do we want to do 20 more minutes of this, take a 10-minute break, and then come back in?
Me.
Or
Hold on.
how long is this anyways? Is it 120?
2 hours, I think.
Oh.
We could also just take the 10 now so he could try and fix his lag issue.
Yeah.
That works for me.
Back at 06. At 06, we'll be back.
Doing a shorter break since we lost 30 minutes of prog.
Yeah.
Something I want to. Well, we are on break.
So what's the reason we're leaving the first battle in the center again?
It opens up for us to be able to run out and still take the laser, because if we're constantly chasing the flamethrower at the start, what happens is we end up running out of space really quickly, whereas if we leave one in the center, it gives the flamethrower time to catch up and lets us get ahead.
Here for us to get right up to the tip of the side that we are chasing.
Oh, I get you, because if we start like straight out in the middle,
Then
we're
we'd
not
have
giving us
to.
space. Yeah. or
We'd
we
have to
can catch
run
up.
and spread our AoEs further, which then has a chance of us not being in line for the laser, whereas this way we are running out in a line through the laser.
Yeah.
All right, and the way this works too is it removes some of the user error, because we want to have a bunch of people potentially spread out a little bit extra.
God damn it. I'm trying to check something on a pull, and just every stream I open, they're talking, they're not pulling.
That's normal.
Okay, thank you.
I see my friend where they at right now. They're doing that same pet creator, so
Who?
oh wow. They almost got it as well. They just need to get used to the movement. No, it's just a friend. I helped them during trials. I think they will. Both my friend and Edgy's friend are in the same static group that we're watching.
Dutch.
But they're doing completely blind, like really, really blind.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, they're in the same part, but this time it seems like they're starting from the back. I mean, having the fire chasing them. Yeah, whatever. That's constructs.
I was curious about the damage check, and I was curious, like, what percent people were getting the boss to? At what points? Because we're consistently getting to, like, 45-ish for the Pantocrator, like 45 to 50-ish for the Pantocrator cast. Arthur's group looks like they're getting to, they got to 40% for the Pantocrator cast, but they still killed it, like, before the arena changed to the enrage, so...
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
So we're roughly, we're pretty much on target.
Yeah.
We're not even potting. So.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if they are, but
I don't know either.
That's a very good question.
Check.
my damage is super inconsistent on the first phase. I get fucked some tries. So.
No, I'm saying, like, we are on pace. We are fine. Our best pull there, no pots. We got one of our, I think we were 44% on the Pantocrator cast, which is only 4% behind where Arthur's group was, and they completely skipped the enrage, like, cast and arena change, so.
I'm back.
Yeah, we're coming back at 06. We're reforming.
Okay.
So the first day, a lot of people did having the fire chasing them, but that's not what we're doing.
It looks like they are potting on the start, because their potions are coming back up. At least Arthur's is, during Omega MNF.
Okay.
So it looks like they are potting on for the phase 1 kill. And the timing looks like they're not potting for that damage check, the MNF damage check. Now they have pots just came up as they're going into phase 3 transition. So I'm assuming they're doing an opener on after transition.
That phase 3 hitbox is disgustingly big.
Transition is just, you know, a nightmare.
Oh, that's crazy.
The hitbox is so that you can have uptime doing Hello World, because Hello World requires you to spread all the fuck over the map.
Yeah, I assume so.
Yeah. If I remember, the hitbox on O12S was actually not that, like, not nearly that big. And so there were a lot of times during Hello World where you had to lose uptime. Just you had no choice. So them making it so you could keep uptime is very, very polite of them.
Also means the damage check on P3 is scary.
Based on the fact that they are using potions in the first phase, and not using them in the second phase, makes me assume the damage check for the phase 3 is harder than phase 2. So they're setting it up so they have potions.
I've seen groups having death on phase 2 and getting the DPS anyways without much trouble.
Phase 2 doesn't seem bad. The question is if you are going to use potions on phase 3 proper or on the burn phase, phase 4.
God, those monitors look atrocious.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that shit.
Is P4 actually question mark?
I mean, according to the. Oh, you mean where it says on the thing? No. They've posted pictures of it now that a streamer has seen it. The phase 4, as far as FF Logs is concerned and Mog Talk the stream is concerned, is that phase where Omega's crazy form got its health back and they are burning it.
Okay.
So there's something after that phase. Will be called probably phase 5 on FF Logs, even if it was called phase 4 in other. I don't know why I always find Arthur's just incredibly antagonistic, just shouting at his chat really entertaining.
One more minute. Yeah.
Most cancerous thing in the world was there was a mod, like a plugin or mod or whatever you want to call it for add-on for WoW a long time ago that people would use that just automatically hit yes on ready checks, and it was the worst because they'd be AFK and they'd say yes to a ready check. It's like, why would you download that? You check. Markers down.
So I'm doing mechanics.
Yeah, if you can, if possible.
educated.
Please move up. First towers. Second towers. Stay there. Third towers. Fourth towers.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see the north was safe. And I have sprint at all. Fuck.
There's out. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. It's gonna be white if I got hit.
For that.
Yeah. No, I was hugging towers.
I was too slow to the tower, probably.
The towers don't want your hugs.
The anti-hug towers.
I was slow as fuck to my tether, and then I cut off a kid when he tried to go the direction. So I just ran out to the wall because
don't worry about me, dude.
I just ran out to the wall to make sure that I didn't clip you. I was like, I'm gonna do this. Whoops.
Three's out. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers.
Oh my god. It's okay.
We can keep going, get a res. One's out. Two's out.
Make sure you want to go up into the crack and back to the group. If you run backwards like that, you're gonna hit the second person going out.
Oh, that reminds me, adjust your party list if you need to, if you haven't already. out. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers.
I'm figuring it out. I'm always getting my positional there now.
Trigger swap if necessary. One should be out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
Oh, time to die.
Come on. We're getting there.
Yeah. That group tight on group 2 was really good though.
Except I ate a laser by myself somehow.
No, I ate it with you. I think it was just us two though. It was again. I think it was one of those things.
Could we just have the group that the dodge, instead of being on the hitbox line, be at max melee, just so that their baits are nowhere near the middle area?
Oh, instead of
Yeah.
the light. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Just like a step or two out of the, yeah. Face the flame, but at max melee. Got it. Rest in peace, all you people who it's hard to judge what max melee is.
I homies out there who don't know how max melee is.
Learn to auto attack with your stick. Gotta do that black mage auto attack weaves between casts.
Three's out. First towers.
Why did my own steam scare the shit out of me?
Second towers. Third towers.
Going north.
Fourth towers. I'm gonna swap if necessary.
Getting swapping.
Alright, needs to be two. One's out.
So that
Wrong
should have been
side.
group 1 north, group 2 south, right?
Yeah, we were there, but I think people run the wrong way.
I don't believe you should have swapped twice, because I had the same as you.
That's right. You're in the other group. I don't know why I thought you were in
That
my
having
group
been
for a
said,
second.
you swapped over, and then it was literally you and me there. Like, more people got there at the
Yeah.
end, but...
That's right.
I swapped after the first
Okay, okay.
pizza because it seemed like the groups were in the wrong spot.
I feel like more than half the people were.
Yeah, so keep in mind, at least the way my brain it thinks about it and kind of has figured it out, like, if A is completely clear, like if there's no AoE touching the A marker, north, that is the north, that's group 1. And that also means C is completely clear, that's where group 2 is. If there's AoE touching A or C, then it's B and D, group 1 on B, group 2 on D. Or on those sides.
Freeze out. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers.
Going north. Right.
Okay. That's fine.
Nice.
One's out. Two's out.
More max melee range.
Three's out. Four's out.
How did laser on the hit me? So confused. We're still close.
Remember max melee range, guys? I know, I didn't see give that more room.
I am getting an unnatural amount of frame drops, just letting you guys know now, and I don't know why. Yeah, but I've been having it on all day and it hasn't been an issue. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers.
I lost the anti-rail manipulation.
Not fucking... Not missing positionals on that phase is cancer. But I'm getting better at it. Two.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's up.
So during group 1, we run in different directions after the first battle. Some people went next to the flamethrower, and some people went straight for the outside.
Stop doing it.
We're not even close for the first laser.
Also, they're going max melee thing rather than on the line. There's like no room for the missile people to go down and around.
Yeah, no, there's enough room.
It's a sliver from, yeah, way less room than before.
Three's in. First towers. Second towers.
Popular. Good night.
I'm gonna reset my game really quick.
Oh, you dropping really frame rates?
Like, really hard.
Yeah, Pokeball, or was it? Pokeball.
So I'm having like a hard time seeing shit at the beginning of Undergrader when we're all in the center.
Are you doing like bird's eye view?
Well, no, if I do burst of view, the boss, they can't see shit. So, I was looking at how Peridot does it, and they go straight for the. They start running on the hitbox, and it doesn't really look bad. We actually have a clip on the channel. I want to post it again. I mean, I don't know. We want to switch. I'm just curious. I feel like the first one is definitely the most important one. Like, if you can do the first one cleanly, the rest of the mechanic kind of like goes well. But like, if you fuck up the first one, it's over right away.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Look at reference the video that Akumi posted as well. For Whoops, because you see where they start, and then you also see where the group starts moving to max melee. Because technically, Whoops is max melee at that point, moving on chasing the flame. So that's what everyone should be essentially doing.
Yeah.
So just watch that video while Weiss and Echidna are loading back up again to see that pattern correctly of how you should be moving. It doesn't matter if you're group 2 or group 1. Everybody should move moving accordingly. And then, of course, when you're moving out, drop your missiles, that you should have enough space in that crevice. Because if you take the long way, you might end up risking getting clipped or not making it in time, especially for that laser. And that's what's also killing a lot of people, is that if you're only down to 2 people, you'll die.
I don't know. I feel like when we're in the moment, it's very disorganized on how we go out of the center for the 3-stack people.
That
feel like we
is,
all
I mean,
go
that
in
is what we
different
need to fix. Is it should just
we
be
need to fix
running at an angle towards the flame, which is.
Yeah, but it's not a what mechanic are we doing issue. That's a we need to do the mechanic correctly issue.
Yeah, that's fair.
And like, also important when you're coming back, just remember you shouldn't be rushing back. Like, you're gonna have to wait for a thing to explode before you can go into the center. You're gonna have to drop a thing in the center before you move back into the group. And then the next person has to wait for your thing to explode.
So, the first beam happens at the same time the second battle spawns. So basically, after you bait the first battle, you should be standing at least on the edge of the hitbox already.
Jack, the second baits and the laser should happen at the edge of the hitbox.
What I found easy to do after the first one is, if there's room in the center for you to do it, when you run back in to, if you're the first bait or the second bait or whatever, when you run back in and you're following the inner part with the group, follow the group but be in front of the boss, like have you in between the group and the boss, and then after that bait goes off, move into the group. That way you're not struggling to move back into the puddles before they go off and take the laser.
I think we're ready.
All right.
Wait, I was gonna say Tail wasn't.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm ready.
Man, Edge is not ready.
No, he said he's ready.
He said he was ready.
I hear.
I was looking at the clip and it was covering the ready check. Sorry.
But yeah, don't stress about making it to the group. Just be in front of the group if you're trying to take a laser with them.
You're
and
probably
then get in after the laser.
gonna be dropping a puddle right up against the boss in the hitbox when you bait that laser, or when you take that laser. Then you can move back into the actual group.
Right. Reason. Because you run the risk, if you try and run back into the group, you're going to put your shit all over someone that you don't want to. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Oh. We can wipe it.
Flame.
Also, food check just in case.
Oh, yep. Good call.
Freezing. First towers. She's it. Freeze up. Freezing, sorry. First towers. Second towers. Poison take. Never mind. Third towers. Somebody missed it, Tyler.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, that was my turn.
I was gonna say poison take my tower. I didn't realize you were already on the other side. I thought you were behind me. There's too many Lalafels in this raid.
true.
I got him.
You think I'm looking at numbers? I can barely count right now. Freezing. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers.
That's a good one.
One should be out. Two's out.
So
Three's
that
out.
time, Omri and Vanilla guys ran straight out to the middle of the hitbox.
But then too long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't tell you how terrifying it is to have to reorient my party list mid Pantocrator because I fucked it up. Oh no. Three's in. First towers. Second towers. Oh shit. It's gonna be a wipe, I think.
Yeah.
You know what? If that happens, actually, yeah, just take the other side.
So there's a curse strat that I could think of, but it's just such a bad idea. Because the tether explosion is exactly the same size as the hitbox, so if everyone's at max melee range, only one person ever has to leave with the tether.
That does sound cursed, and I'm not sure that we would do that well.
It's not helpful. I just realized you could do it.
Reason. First towers. Gotta get past you, Chingalcho. Gotta get past you.
If that happens, go through. It works every time.
Okay.
Go through the boss's middle. If you won't get at exactly no tether. I've done it.
I don't think it's worth risking that though, because you have a ton of time to get out with those tethers, so we should just let the people running by run by.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it works every time until it doesn't. Because if you're like ever so slightly off the center, you will grab a tether.
Reason. First towers. Second towers. Reason. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers. Remember to swap if you need to. I'm swapping. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
No, cat ears. I have big pointy ears. Panta
Almost.
Crater can
What happened
Panta
there?
go
You guys just missed
fuck
people for the
itself.
laser?
We were missing, but I think Edgy, you started really late. Like you were like being chased by the fire.
Yeah, I was being chased by fire. But I didn't die to the fire. I got hit by the missile. So, like, I got hit by the puddles left over. I couldn't get back in.
Right. How you doing, Shinex? I don't want to get banned, Shinex. I would love Cat Omega.
Reason. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Stay there, Tish. Fourth towers.
Look at how much movement I fucking have to do here. And keep in mind, I need to do positionals during this shit.
I'm gonna die, get a res, please. I'm gonna adjust if you need to. One's out. Two's out. Three's out.
What's that?
Four's out.
I was too quick to run around Akumi, so I yeeted you. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No,
we're
wait,
live.
cover me.
No,
Cover me.
no, cover yourself.
We're there. It just we need to maximally.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's taking such a good thing.
Why he are you getting killed, Edgy, on the missiles or?
Yeah, we do need to move faster after the first battle. Like you need to aim to be at least at the edge of the hitbox by the time the second battle comes, because that's when the laser comes.
Moment you drop, like that first run is not like the others where you drop your puddle and then run to the edge of the puddle. You drop your puddle and then you run to the edge of the hitbox immediately. Just book it.
Yeah. To the edge of the hitbox and the flamethrower in front.
First tower.
Both things.
Second towers.
Here, this is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah.
I'm missing a 4.
Fuck. I thought it was 2 tower.
I just want to see phase 2 tonight. That's my dream. That's my goal. Sick of phase 1 enrage. I'm sick of Pantocrator. I keep using potions just in the hopes that it'll be the magic pull. Oh,
First
four's
towers.
gross.
I'll go forward.
Four's gross for positionals. Okay, so that's 1 true north.
Second towers.
It's my second use of true north.
Third towers.
Somebody get it before I have to do a position. Oh, I can't do the positional because it's fucking. Damn it, rear.
Fourth towers. My desire to do positionals almost wiped us. Be ready to adjust if you need to. I'm swapping. One's out.
We're
Two's
missing
out.
somebody in group 2.
I think Liza has to swap.
Was there somebody who didn't swap to group 2? Because we were missing.
Yeah, I think that was it. Especially with double laser.
I was 1, and I think I had shared a number with Okumi there.
Yep.
Yeah. And Kubi's not in my party group.
Can we do parties again? Because I'm confused about who's in my group now because it can only be one melee and one ranged, and if it's not Tail, it has to be Akira and.
It's Tail and Akumi for you, Wes.
Okay, then I was right the one time. I'm so confused now.
I just keep a sticky note on my monitor now, just this like with my light party right there in priority.
Right.
If I had adjusted, I would have lived, but I would have killed everyone. Here, I'm potioning. This is the poll.
Three's in.
Oh, not 4 again.
First towers.
Oh, I don't go out.
Second towers.
He fucked on position.
Third towers. Fourth towers.
Oh, what is the tower?
That would be me, because I am running.
We're actually not that far. Once we click on Pantograder, should be good.
Yeah.
I still think we need to figure out the beginning of it a bit.
Just need to get down spacing.
Yeah.
So that's it.
Three's in.
I think 3 will be good for position.
First towers.
No.
Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers.
We could have kept going. Omri had took the tower.
No, we couldn't have. There's multiple deaths and 2 people at Doom.
Well, only.
So
and
those 2 people
also, I
didn't work
was
out
the
fine.
last one. I was the
Thought it
last
was
tether.
only. I thought it was only that Omri that had died.
We have to make sure we're paying attention to our priorities and not trying to adjust as much. People got Doom there because I had to go north as second priority, which should never be a thing. Just need to go to your spot and plant. Should not be as much adjusting.
Three's in. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers.
I really want to die.
We can keep going
Oh,
if we get
fine.
rounds.
Yeah.
Pay attention if you need a swamp. One's out. Two's out.
Hi, Tail.
Something.
Oh, no, that was me. So,
There's a position problem. Oh, whoa.
Wait, I got hit by a guided missile.
Just want to kill this face. I want to see a man and a woman that will kill me today. How's everyone doing? What are you guys up to tonight?
Reason. First towers.
Oh.
So, I don't know how I didn't see you going that way. I'm sorry.
That was your prio anyway, so you still should have stayed there.
No, I went east when it was vanilla, so I should have been west. I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
I just
Was it not north and east for tethers?
No,
tethers
it
were
was
east and west. I just saw the. I did not see the other tether, so.
Reason. First towers. Second towers.
I'm so concerned why I just.
Third towers.
I don't know what that means. All I see is
Fourth
that-
towers.
You took it. Fuck.
We're missing a tower here too.
What is going on with me?
We need to clear our heads.
Just remember, stick to the basics we have already.
Yeah, yeah.
No one should be inside the hitbox unless you're taking a tether.
Having so much trouble with my priority. I don't know.
I know we want to save it for the second mechanic, but you gotta use it.
Reason.
I am group 2 priority. No more mistakes.
First towers. Second towers.
So.
Third towers.
Just gotta soak that
Fourth
west
towers.
tower.
You can get the rest.
What
I'm
are these
swap if you need
commands
to.
you are doing, Shinax?
I'm swapping. One's out. Two's out.
Remember, when we're standing in the middle to bait that first puddle, do keep moving with the first flame. Like, it's smaller movements, but keep yourself caught up with it so that you're not like already lagging behind when it's time to run forward.
Reason.
First priority.
First towers. Second towers.
I don't have to do fuck all for a little bit.
Third towers. Fourth towers. Remember to swap if you need to.
Scared that you're adding permitted terms.
One's out. Two's out.
Oh, I almost had it.
Three's out. That's gonna be white. Four's out.
Andrew, did you have a bath there to come back, or?
It was very tight. A paddle just saved me at the end.
I say if it's too much, but I guess our popping sprint from the middle to like our set to where we need to go should be there, because I just did that and it's a lot better than just kind of walking, flame walking there.
Blow sprint on the middle and run to your.
Run to it because it's I was able to just drop my puddle right on the line there. But it has to be as soon as you see your first puddle.
Reason. First towers.
Four. Priority 2. I should not have come on this side of
Second
the arena.
towers. Third towers.
Did it. Success.
Fourth towers.
That was the sound of success. Sound of someone
swap if you need to.
succeeding. Alright, not swapping.
One's out.
2. Droppy, run to the thingy.
Two's out. Three's out.
Echidna, how are you getting that far back?
Four's out.
I don't. 'Cause you don't need to drop your missile like up against the previous flamethrower. You can literally just drop it.
Yeah, when you peel off your stack, literally just step towards the wall and stand still. Like that's literally all you gotta do. And when the flamethrower catches up to you, you start running towards the center and back to your group.
Oh,
That's
this
good.
is-
Okay.
Oh. Oops.
But literally, if you just peel off and literally stand still until your puddle drops again, you're fine. Like the stack group is gonna keep moving and they're gonna leave you behind, and your missile is not gonna hit them.
What are you adding
Usually
and
by the time
deleting?
you drop your next battle is the same time the flamethrower is catching up with you, so then you start moving toward the boss and around.
Got an hour left. I'm gonna get myself cozy.
I'm good now.
Okay. countdown again.
Mind. Yeah, but those weren't banned terms. Why did you need to add them as permitted terms on my channel?
Reason.
Added them to the list of terms that are allowed?
First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Oh.
Again, that terror refused to jump.
Yeah.
I mean, you also weren't at the marker yet. I had to move to you.
I need to go farther north.
So you need to stand right here, right behind the marker. You were standing right here.
Basically, to swap a tether, only one of you should be moving, so whoever gets there first plants, the other person is kind of do a little switch through.
Reason. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers.
Out forever. I wanted to see if it did anything. Okay, fair enough. Curiosity is an acceptable reason. Switchity swatch.
One's out, sorry. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
Yeah, we need to figure out the first laser.
It is, I mean, 8 in the middle, beyond the hitbox, behind the flamethrower. I don't... Unfortunately, that's just kind of something everybody has to be able to...
Yeah, that's the only switch we have.
As long as we understand what happened, I'm fine.
I'll make a janky triangle. So the group's up here. You get that first one, you can just move right here. The group's gonna rotate before that first laser goes off, and your first puddle will drop by the time your pizza slice will get to you, and then you can start moving. Do your weird little U shape. Take the laser with your group, and then meet up.
Talking with the people you're talking about the people who are dropping first, right?
Yes. Well, the question was, someone said we need to talk about that first.
No, I'm talking about the first laser, not the first laser. The first laser.
I mean, it's the exact same thing. If you're the first laser, you're starting here. That first puddle's gonna drop. You're gonna move right here, max melee with your group. First laser's gonna go off, and that's it.
Yep.
Do you mind if I move the markers a little bit here?
Yeah, it's a very tight triangle. I'm sorry.
I just wanna... just gonna try and make it a little bit more from like the boss, so people can get an idea of how it looks. And then I'll move one of the letter markers to give you an idea what a group should move like. So imagine the numbered ones are the way it's going, or the way you are supposed to go. So it's going to be going clockwise here. The group starts in the center right here, right? It's going to rotate around, and then that back half of the what is it on the other side?
Ooh.
That back half of the flamethrower is going to catch up to you.
Ooh.
once you drop off that first puddle, like near 1, you should be moving towards where the flame last hit. So like, if the flame is right behind you right now, you're gonna go from like A to D. That's all you're gonna do. You're not gonna go. I know it looks weird, but like basically you want to go where the flame last hit and then move forward from there. Because if you're running out, say like this way, you're not giving enough room to whoever's back here on the missile, and you're not giving yourself enough room to work up.
Yeah, the first battle is not the important one, it's the second one. The second battle needs to be precise.
Right.
Because that's
So-
the battle that is gonna stop the other person from coming back.
Right. So it's important that when you're baiting that first puddle to see where the flame last hit, run out from there, and then go forward. If that makes sense. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, you never move south. You never move south. That's a no-no.
Yeah, never move like direct, like towards the wall. Never. You should always be like a diagonal towards the last flamethrower and the edge of the hitbox.
I'm gonna move these ever so slightly over. I know they're not meant to be perfect or whatnot, but just it bothers me. Alright. So just remember, look where the flame last hit, and that's where you're going, not directly out.
Madame. I haven't checked in a while. Has anyone cleared phase 4 yet?
Reason.
Group 1.
First towers.
Third tether.
Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers.
A lot of people running through the center of through the hitbox and almost grabbing tethers. Be careful.
Pay attention if you need to swap. I'm swapping. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. It's probably gonna be a wipe, but
Again, the group I was with, careful, you're moving straight out, you're not moving into the where the flamethrower was.
I think group 1 got to the third laser. Probably.
yeah, we fell short because we didn't have the what do you call it? We ran into the other group stuff.
Wait, so we've got both lasers?
I think so, yeah. It looked like it.
Probably from my corpse, because we died on the first, we had 3 deaths on the first laser.
Three's in.
Fourth and first priority.
First towers.
Grab my tether from 1 right now.
Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers. Alright, pay attention if you need to swap.
Whippy whippy through the boss. Come on! not swapping.
One's
South I
swapping,
am.
one's out. Two's out. Three's out.
Oh. What's that?
Fuck, how did I take 900,000? Oh, okay, so we had
We
two
got that
lasers.
laser. Yep.
So
don't
does
know
that mean
how.
somebody didn't swap properly?
Must have been there.
Which means two people didn't swap properly because we were 4 and 4.
Reason. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers. Might be able to keep going. Oh no, never mind. Just reset.
No, just there. Yeah. Yeah, remember to keep cryo.
I would do a gear check after this one. Reason. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Oh, it's away.
What happened?
Can't run into the hitbox. The hitbox is a no-fly zone if you are not grabbing a tether.
No.
That's what happens. Someone grabbed a tether and so
Both floors were on the 2 side. So the person that needed to make it to 1 couldn't make it to 1.
Reason. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Now we can get the res quickly and keep going. Remember to swap if you need to. One's out. Oh, there's too many people over here.
Yeah,
Two's out.
we're missing one.
The A mark was slightly covered.
Group
Yeah, that was a very messed up
1
pattern.
southeast, group 2 northwest.
Yeah, yeah. I went south as group one, but some people I guess got confused.
Southwest, there was it. Went where? Southeast?
There was 5 of us southwest or on west side, and I don't think there was any swaps. I don't know.
No, that's not what I meant.
Three's in. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers. Pay attention if you need to swap. One's out.
One's out. Mac.
Two's out. Three's out. Swipe them.
Remember when you are running out, like when the first missile goes off, you don't still bait like another puddle with your group before you run out, because if you run out immediately, you're gonna start running into issues with the other person who's trying to run back in. So it's like, I know we're going around and you shouldn't, but like their puddles will still be there. You have plenty of time to drop to, once the one's missiles goes off, drop another puddle, then move out. It is a patience game, not a speed game there.
Three's in. First towers.
Wait, yeah. Thank you.
Second towers. Third towers.
The north.
Fourth towers. I'm gonna swap if you need to. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. What?
Yeah, so you're falling really behind.
No,
I
that
don't
wasn't
know
me.
what-
I was
what?
second. I was second this when that beam came out.
You beam him out?
No, that was second beam when I was doing my missile.
Yeah, but how they etch that? That's what my question is.
Got hit by puddles.
Which are the group puddles?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, no. There's a repair check, but we should still be fine, right?
Reason. First towers. You can stay there on me. Second towers. Third towers.
And so just oh my.
Yeah, you could probably just stayed over there.
Yeah, I should have stayed over.
That's fine. I didn't tell you.
I just don't I don't understand what the issue is.
That's a very
Like,
messed
people
up
keep
pattern,
saying we
yeah.
have to fix the
Yeah, I
movement
just
out,
assumed
and
you
it's
were-
just like
I should have said something.
we
Because
just
I went
need
to the other
move
one
out.
since you were already over
Yeah,
there.
I didn't know you were adjusting.
A different strategy for how to move out of a circle is not going to fix our problem.
Three's in. First towers.
Well, wasn't grabbed.
Don't.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
No, it's
Twos. Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers.
Goodness.
Notice swap if you need to. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
It'll do it.
Party.
I feel you.
Do a repair check. Maybe
Yeah,
we need
do a
repair.
repair check. Hold on, let me see a video.
And then final food check tonight.
Let's make this count, please. Let's stay focused. Let's play it safe and move diagonally. Don't move ahead. Just take it nicely.
Remember, just the guided missiles being at the back, that you don't have to be by the previous flamethrower, you just have to be behind the group.
Frieza. First towers. Second towers. Third towers.
Getting hype. Let's go. Come on.
Fourth towers.
Nobody grabbed the west tether.
Three's in. First towers. Second towers. Fourth towers. Let's try third towers. Third towers.
With our other three
We
is
lost
dead.
the train,
So
we're
I,
dead.
I miscounted.
I have decided sideways.
Reason. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers.
Job is done. Go
Oh,
to
I
sleep.
couldn't scare the shit out of me. Remember to swap if you need to.
See if I swap.
I'm
I
swapping.
do.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out.
Oh, that's so.
Four's out. What happened with
I think we had a miss in the group.
Yeah.
They weren't. Yeah, they just weren't out far enough.
The movement for group, whatever the fuck group I was in, group 1. That was clean. Good movement.
The group 2 was doing fine. Until
We got it. We proved we can
we're
do
getting
it.
better. We're getting better. Slowly but surely. It's a tough mechanic.
reason? First towers.
I'm the South boy. I'm the one who's South.
Second towers.
Now I will be the West boy.
Third towers.
I West now.
Fourth
Now I
towers.
don't have a job.
Go, 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 go.
Wow.
Alright, remember if you need a swap, do it. One's out. Two's out.
That second drop can't be still in the center of the hitbox, guys. All right. Jumpies.
Who's it?
I am 4.
First towers.
Second priority. Life is easy for this lot of hell.
Yeah.
Second towers. Second towers.
Thank you.
Third towers.
And I give this thing. Okay.
Fourth towers.
Oh. I think
We
we're
don't
good
don't need that one.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I died.
Less fine if we can get one more res.
Oh, that's a hard res.
Swap if you need to.
Should be in time.
I'm swapping. Ones should be out. There's too many people. I think both ones went to the same side.
That might have been it.
Remember, there's plenty of time before Pantocrator starts for you to figure out what number you are and where you're going. If you're a 1, you should already be pre-positioning outside
I
of
actually
the group.
think that time. So I didn't get a debuff, a 1 or a 2 or a 3, but I got a. It looks like I hit you with a missile, so there was no way for me to know that I had a 1 there. Because I
I was the other one, and I got out. But when I was looking for my one buddy, there was no one on the board.
Yeah, so I went to the side with 3 people, but I hadn't figured out that I was technically the 1. So unfortunately, that one was fucked. Good to know it still does the mechanic on me, even though I didn't have the debuff.
To fail.
Guaranteed to get the mechanics.
Bad.
We really shouldn't be getting that anyways this late into practicing towers, so
Yeah.
maybe we just clean that up, freeze in.
It's death to damage there.
First towers. Second towers. Third towers. That was hot. Fourth towers.
We're gonna share a tower.
Sounds good. Thank you for the crabs. Sorry about that. I was panicked as fuck.
Remember to swap if you need to.
Thank you for the bits, Nox. I like crabs. 1, no swap.
1 should be going out. Two's out. Three's out.
You know what, Vanilla? I'm gonna put back Seraph back to Sellers. I know we're having people dying during towers, so I'm gonna
Let's make sure we are still mitigating, by the way, because don't forget about mitigation. We didn't have a lot of the stuff that we've planned on the boss at the time of the lasers.
How long is this fight?
Is this phase you mean?
I mean this phase, yeah.
It's like
207.
Yeah. It's near 2 minutes.
Okay, I can't pop 2 experience. Okay.
Just keep in mind, yeah, because we're having deaths to damage.
Right. For that first one, I'm going to pop Part of Light because it's going to be easier to hit all of you at the start than it is later on. And then for Pantocrator.
No, I'm talking about the towers because right now these past few pools we're having 1 or 2 people dying to the tower, so That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna put back Seraph for just for shields and heals. Um, just to keep everybody alive. Oh, you wanna keep Seraph? Alright, Panda Crater. Just let me know if you need help with heals. I'm still having people not run to that.
At least in group 1, the second puddle was dropped right in the middle.
Yeah.
Like middle in the hitbox, like the outer hitbox.
Like, yeah, like on the ring. I've been noticing it very, very occasionally too. Let's pull again. Just keep in mind you're running at the flame that just occurred in order to get ahead of the thing. After that, everything else should resolve itself as long as we do the dance right. Three zone. First towers.
What was his chaos?
Second towers.
Okay.
Ah, that's a wipe. Swipe.
Oh, you lagged there a bit?
Just
Ooh.
bit.
I need my. Found it. Calming music.
Frieza.
New priority.
First towers. Second towers. Third towers.
Put adjust.
Fourth towers. Alright, remember to swap if you need to. One's out. Two's out.
That's my bad.
I did it. Oh my god.
I was paying attention to the puddles. There's still a puddle dropped middle.
Yeah, it's still puddle drop middle, but I made it happen. But it's.
I really don't like the way we do the first two battles.
Let me.
I feel
Let's
like
do-
just going to the edge of the hitbox is way easier. Not really.
Cause it's doable. Yeah, it keeps
Let's
dropping
try
in
it.
the middle.
Let's try it. If it just works better for our group, then that's what we should do. So it doesn't hurt us to try.
Yo,
So
I don't
just-
want to like keep changing strat, but I feel like it's gonna be way better because the center is gonna be way cleaner that way. Like all you need to understand is that the first battle doesn't matter. Like the first battle is gonna disappear before it's even relevant. The second battle is the one that has to be perfect. And if we are all already at the edge of the hitbox and we just move towards the flame together,
And
we just
yeah,
stop at the edge of the first battles in the line of the hitbox, like it has to be. It's gonna be perfect.
let's give it a try. I'm not against giving it a try, and if we are not able to do the other movement, then we should try something different. So let's just
Alright, so what are we
So
trying?
center of the hitbox on
What are
the
we
line.
trying?
Don't pull.
We're on the line. It's fine. So
Start.
instead of being inside his hitbox, you're going to be on the edge of it, where the rings are.
So
And then
you drop the first paddle, and you should run to the fire like the same thing, but you're already at the edge of the hitbox.
So instead of running diagonally, now you just follow the track. Three's in.
Yeah.
First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers. Okay. Remember to swap if you need to. Remember this time you guys are going to be on the ring, not inside a hitbox. One's out. Two's out.
How did I only hit 2 of that?
Fast
That's
there.
so
I was just moving too fast.
So with this will work, but we're no longer waiting for the first bait to move. We need to move as soon as the rotation starts.
Yeah, you're moving up, and then you're moving with the circle after you move up to the flank.
And the idea is that the first battle doesn't matter, so just make
Well,
sure
in that case, the first puddle killed because we didn't move until the bait, so that killed the chance. So make sure you're.
Yeah, that was super scary as the first meteor person.
Yeah, so move as soon
Yeah,
as
because
the
you have to be in
rotation
the flame
starts. Move as soon as the rotation starts.
If you want reference, we have a clip on the channel doing it this way. It looks super easy in the clip.
I mean, the other strat we're doing also looks super easy in the clip, but just whether or not we can do it.
It's just
It's true. That is true.
at this point, it's just doing it. It's just about what we need to do.
Find the one that works for our group and do that one.
Three's in. First towers. Second towers. Good. Third towers. Fourth towers. Alright, remember to swap if you need to. Round swapping. One should be out.
But yeah, you can't be dropping way
Two's
back
out.
there.
Yeah. Shit, yeah.
Three's out. The moment it starts turning, you gotta be moving, and
No,
pretty much.
yeah, we need to go back. No, we need to go back to the other track. We can't. Yeah, we can't be doing this one. This is too. We have to fast react to that. Once it starts moving.
Yeah, because otherwise you're gonna end up cutting off the missile runner. Just if we're gonna go back to the chat, just remember you have to wait until the first missile drops, and then you have to go towards the flame that just happened. You can't go off towards the middle. You can't go like midway between the flame and the middle. You have to go towards the flame that just happened.
If you need to remove battle effects, so that you have a better view where
find out.
Three's in. First towers. Second towers.
I think
Third towers.
the first, like the second mechanic of the ultimate would be the one to start breaking people mentally.
Fourth towers.
They gotta just be consistent with their movement.
I'll just swap if you need to.
The frustrating mechanic, but it is not that hard.
One should be out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
I have a top... I'm gonna clip something. I have a top-down view of the movement that I did. And I think it will help. I can...
And say group 2's movement was like perfect there for the first two puddles.
Yeah, I hesitated there. I didn't see anyone. Then I was confused, and then yeah, I was far too behind. Yeah.
Just let's keep doing pull. I'll do
Wait.
the clip later.
I was gonna suggest, should we call it today? Just
We'll do it like
14
towards
minutes.
the end.
14 minutes just to look at the videos, or you guys want to do a couple until we're done?
I'd like to keep going.
Okay, keep going.
Keep
Okay.
going till we're done, so we can keep more practice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Perfect there.
that group 2 movement was actually pretty good. Three's in. First towers.
My fault.
Can somebody clip the movement I did on that last Pantocrator,
Yeah, no,
please?
I'm not even
Sure.
trying to DPS in front though.
Can you as a black mage DPS there?
I mean, I have my 2 triple casts. I do something, okay?
If
I wasn't
anyone
sure,
is
'cause I don't know
available,
how
because
much
I
movement
just
you
I
do
want to be
beforehand.
able to show them what I'm talking about for the patience of it, like where you have to wait for certain things. But I don't have time to clip it during
Three's
the last
in.
15 minutes.
First towers. Second towers. Third towers.
This way.
Fourth towers. Oh,
I think you can keep going.
yeah, we're good. Nope.
Um.
It was just late swaps. Is that what was going on?
I know also everyone learns differently, but if it helps too, we're not trying to meet a DPS check right now. So if y'all need to just like take your hands off your buttons and just focus on mechanics, also totally an option right now, other than obviously the main tank that has to keep aggro.
And tank and healers are the two people who
Yeah.
don't get that choice.
Raise up. Stay there, Kumi. I'll go over too. First or second tower, sorry. Third towers.
Oh my god. That's my bad.
Oh,
Why do-
that's good.
Reason. First towers. Second towers. Third towers.
I got him.
Yeah, it's alright. A lot of us got hit.
From what? From the AoE?
Yeah, from the tether.
Other did not get grabbed in time.
Reason. First tower. Second tower. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Thank you. Third tower.
I'll go north.
Fourth tower. Remember to swap if you need to. One's out. Two's
Sorry,
out.
that was very stupid. Walking into the flamethrower. I think before I hit this thing.
Again.
Yeah, that was a problem, but we had one also in there as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, so, group 2, somebody bait theirs in the middle again. Please drop in near the fire.
So the one was also the person that walked into the flamethrower. So it's the same problem.
So, also the first meteor can wait for both the first and second explosions to go off before they move into the middle, and then they'll still be able to get there in time to bait the lasers. So if people are having trouble getting out for those second baits, just wait for the second baits to go away before you start moving into the center. And you'll still make it in time. huge issue is people are not
Three to
being
one.
patient with this mechanic. They are rushing, and rushing is a
First
death
towers.
sentence.
Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers. Alright, you ready to swap if you need to? One's out. Two's out. Three's out.
Group 1, that was good. We just died to damage there at the end. Then the
Walked
meteor,
into the flamethrower.
meteor went off once I died. That's why you got thrown.
Alright, 4 more minutes. Make sure you guys have enough food for that. Three's in. First towers. Second towers. Third towers.
Go north.
Fourth towers.
You
I
went
took it
back.
Down.
I didn't see this. The tower south. I was going south at first. That fucked me up.
Reason. First towers. Forwards in. Second towers. Third towers. Fourth towers.
I thought it will survive. Should have taken one.
Alright, remember to swap if you need to. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. And fours.
Alright, that's it. Call it.
Aim is hard.
Anybody got a clip on that group one?
I will
I
get.
want to see it.
I'm gonna get a clip made.
Yeah. I'll clip my perspective too, so you can see what I'm doing when I'm doing it, because I'm surviving coming back into the group after being one, and that seems to be our biggest trouble there.
So my clip is just a top-down view. I tried my best to keep my camera top-down. It was for taking out the meteor, but specifically, I'm waiting, I think, longer than people are waiting. And I want to show that, like, you have more time than it looks like. I will find it.
Yeah, you might be right. I think I'm overestimating its speed.
It is. It looks like a panicked, very quick-moving mechanic, and I think a big part of it is we need to be more patient with it. We need to not let the hecticness of what's going on the screen make you rush, because once you start rushing, that's when you move into the middle one bait earlier than you expect, and the one in the middle, the people's ahead of you isn't gone yet, and now you're trapped by your old one and the new one, and so yeah. I found it.
I'll make a clip of mine here in a bit, but
Oh yeah, that or Discord Live. I want
I guess I can do that. But, well, I'm gonna end stream first. I'm gonna go around and make clips and all that. But I'll be here for like another 20 minutes if people want to stick around and pay attention. So I'll be back.
Most important thing though is not to let it get the better of us. We're gonna have rough days. This mechanic is an early mechanic that is difficult to perform consistently.
We are getting better though. We got better at the tethers and towers, and we are getting better at this one too. It just takes time.
Yeah, we are getting better on the tethers, but we need to stick to the priority. People are still making a few mistakes on grabbing the tethers or not following the priority system. So just keep that in mind. We need to follow that priority systems.
Yeah, I try to call it out when I know I'm gonna break the rules. But I also have an easy job on that mechanic because I don't literally have to look at anyone. So. Panther Creator looks so easy when you see people doing it properly.
No, I mean, I don't know who, I think it was when we were doing group stuff beforehand. I was saying to people early days, I was like, this fucking mechanic, I am so not happy about Pantocrator. Like, because I knew this shit was going to be stressful. This mechanic sucks. But...
let's see.
Yeah, the only thing I don't really like about it is how strict it is with position, with like the snapshot of the laser, I guess.
That's all ultimate. It's a snapshot. It's all ultimate have a sensitive mechanic. It will snapshot really early, so we need to respect those mechanics. We cannot agree to it. We just have to play it safe.
Right.
Especially those flamethrowers. You think you got out, but you didn't. The game says you didn't. It really snapshot really early.
Yeah.
Just keep that in mind.
Alright, stream. I've got some digging I gotta do in my VOD and find this clip. So I'm going to hop off. Thanks for hanging out. Wish we had made a little bit better progress tonight, but unfortunately we didn't. But that's fine. So thanks again for the bits, Nox, and I will talk to you guys soon. Alright, we'll see Phase 2 tomorrow. Bye, everybody.